Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 49.50. Dow futures down 485. NASDAQ down 130. Crude is down $2.80 at 68.77. Gold down $12.30 at 1802.70. Bitcoin futures down 630 at 311.20. AEHR, Alpha Echo Hotel Romeo, shares hitting the pre-market high $4.78 after announcing a $10.8 million order for production test burn-in of silicon carbide power semiconductors for electric vehicles. That's Alpha Echo Hotel Romeo. NOVT, Novanta announcing agreement to acquire ATI. That's November Oscar Victor Tango, NOVT. LMPX, Lima Michael Papa X-Ray, LMPX. LMP announcing definitive acquisition agreement for General Motors and Nissan dealerships in Texas. That's LMPX. BNTX and GILD. BioNTech to acquire Kite's neoantigen TCR cell therapy R&D platform and manufacturing facility in Gaithersburg, Maryland. That's BNTX and GILD. NOVT, Novanta, announcing agreement to acquire ATI. That's November Oscar Victor Tango. That purchase price $172 million up front and additional contingent cash payments. VLDR announcing that the CEO is stepping down. Effective July 30th. Company retaining executive search team, search firm to conduct comprehensive search to identify a successor. That's Victor Lima Delta Romeo, VLDR. Shares of Velodyne Light are dipping to the lows, $8.68 initially on that news. That's VLDR. BMRC, Bravo Michael Romeo Charlie. Bank of Marin, board approved new share repurchase up to $25 million of common stock. That's BMRC. VRTX, Victor Romeo Tango X-Ray, VRTX. Vertex initiates phase 2 clinical trial program for VX548 for the treatment of acute pain. That's Victor Romeo Tango X-Ray, VRTX. LTBR, Lima Tango Bravo Romeo, Lightbridge Science Cooperative R&D Agreement with U.S. Department of Energy's Gateway for Accelerated Innovation and Nuclear Program. That's Lima Tango Bravo Romeo. CLSN, Charlie Lima Sandy, November. Celsian reports Data Safety Monitoring Board recommendation to continue dosing patients in phase 2 portion of Ovation 2 study with Gen 1 in advanced ovarian cancer. That's CLSN. CPRX, Charlie Papa Romeo X-Ray. Catalyst Pharma announcing issuance of U.S. patent. Method of use patent with claims covering FIRDAPS, that's Charlie Papa Romeo X-Ray, CPRX. ALBO, Alpha Lima Bravo Oscar. Alberio receives European marketing authorization of Bylvay for progressive familial intrahepatic cholestasis. That's ALBO, Alpha Lima Bravo Oscar. AKYA, Alpha Kilo Yankee Alpha. Akoya announcing publication of MITRA study in Journal for Immunotherapy Cancer. That's Alpha Kilo Yankee Alpha. BIMI, Bravo India Michael India, announcing new CFO. That's BIMI. AMEH, Apollo Medical Holdings, announcing affiliates entry into agreement to acquire a controlling stake in Access Primary Care Medical Group. That's AMEH. PLD, Papa Lima Delta, Prologis. Prologis reporting 81 cents. The estimate was 44 cents adjusted, $1.01. $1.01 on Prologis. That's a beat for PLD, Papa Lima Delta. VYNE, Vine Therapeutics, announcing initiation of investigator-initiated trial of evaluating Amzeeq with oral isotretinoin in patients with moderate to severe acne. That's Victor Yankee November Echo. VYNE. LGND, Ligand's partner Merck, MRK, receives FDA approval for Vaxneuvance for the prevention of invasive pneumococcal disease in adults caused by 15 serotypes. That's Lima Golf November Delta. MARA, Marathon ISS expresses support for all agenda items at Marathon's upcoming meeting. That's Michael Alpha Romeo Alpha. RYTM, Romeo Yankee Tango Michael, Rhythm Pharmaceuticals, post on clinicaltrials.gov, rare genetic causes of obesity study, study not yet recruiting. That's Romeo Yankee Tango Michael, RYTM. NOK, Nokia, and EOIC Ericsson. Reuters reporting Nokia and Ericsson get small parts in new 5G radio contracts from China. That in a document reported by Reuters. That's November Oscar Kilo and Echo Romeo India Charlie. That same document reported by Reuters indicating that Huawei has won most of the 3 China mobile 5G contracts, followed by ZTE. Shares of Cytokinetics hitting $30 at the high. CYTK, Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo. After the company announcing positive top-line results of Redwood HCM. That's Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo, CYTK. ARDS, Alpha Romeo Delta Sandy. Artis Pharmaceuticals announcing exclusive license of Seratoximab Phase 3 ready monoclonal antibody from AstraZeneca, AZN, that's Alpha Romeo Delta Sandy. JUPW, Jupiter Wellness, Juliet Uniform Papa Whiskey announcing multi-year distribution agreement with Rigor International for expansion in Asia, that's JUPW. Alpha Uniform Victor India, AUVI, Applied UV and Luda Bottled Water and Environment sign exclusive distribution agreement for Aeroside air purification systems from United Arab Emirates, that's AUVI. NMTR, November Michael Tango Romeo, 9 meters. Biopharma announcing acquisition of humanized anti-GIP monoclonal antibody from Lobesity, that's NMTR. GBOX, Golf Bravo Oscar X-Ray. Greenbox announcing acquisition of Transact Europe, Principal Visa and MasterCard member. ELAC, Elanco Animal Health, announcing Tanovea receives full FDA approval as first treatment for lymphoma in dogs. Elanco acquires product from VetDC. That's Echo Lima Alpha November, Elanco. VNT, Vontier, to acquire DRB Systems for about $965 million. That's Victor November Tango company providing some guidance as well. Vontier announcing it expects its second quarter 2021 core revenue growth and adjusted diluted net earnings per share to be above the company's previously announced guidance, driven primarily by increased demand for retail solutions and auto repair offerings. That's Victor November Tango. NTRA, Natera reporting preliminary second quarter results. November Tango Romeo Alpha. Natera sees Q2 revenue of about 138 to 141 million. That's NTRA. That's versus revenue of 86.5 million for Q2 of 2020. That's November Tango Romeo Alpha, NTRA. AHCO, Adapt Health, share is hitting a low of 22.62, now 24.58. Short report circulating from Jehoshaphat Research. That's Alpha Hotel Charlie Oscar. IINN and Spirit Technologies and Ben Gurion University have developed a platform designed to prevent blood clotting in Inspire's ART system. That's India, November, November. PPL Corporation, Massachusetts Department of Public Utilities issued an order granting a waiver of the Massachusetts DPU's jurisdiction over National Grid sale. PPL says it continues to expect that the transaction will be completed by March 2022. That's Delta Papa Lima. AEHR test system shares just off the highs now, $4.73, AEHR. KNDI, Kandi expands battery cell business with acquisition of Jingji Hulai, that's Kilo November Delta, India. KNDI. BILL, Bravo India Lima Lima, Bill.com Holdings to acquire Invoice to Go in a stock and cash transaction valued at about $625 million. That's Bravo India Lima Lima. BLNK, TAPCO partners with industry leaders in electric vehicle charging stations and Blink Charging. That's BLNK. HEAR, Donrail Group releases letter on Turtle Beach. HEAR. HTLD, Heartland Express, reporting earnings of 26 cents in line with estimates for Hotel Tango Lima Delta. LAZR, Luminar acquiring exclusive LiDAR chip partner and specialized fab. That's LAZR, Lima Alpha Zulu Romeo. UBS, Uniform Bravo Sandy. SEC says has filed settled action. UBS Financial Services related to a volatility-linked exchange-traded product. That's Uniform Bravo Sandy, UBS. UBER, Uber. Uber accelerates national grocery available across the U.S. On-demand and scheduled grocery deliveries now available to Uber and Uber Eats customers in over 400 cities and towns across the U.S. UBER. HEAR Turtle Beach, Donrail Group discloses ownership of more than 4% of Turtle Beach, has submitted an attractive acquisition offer with a meaningful premium subject to confirmatory due diligence. Shares of Turtle Beach now popping here at $29.79. HEAR. Hotel Echo Alpha Romeo. SNPS, Synopsys, and Samsung collaborate to accelerate time to ISO 26262 compliance for automotive SOCs. That's Sandy November Papa Sandy. Shares of Turtle Beach hitting $30 now at the high, up $1.89.
right, good morning, traders. Good morning. As I come on this live program, I see that AEHR is trying to break out to $5.
AEHR test systems hitting new highs, $4.89 at the high. Alpha Echo Hotel Romeo.
All right, so we do have AEHR hitting new highs, as you can hear. I'm looking for a bounce play on this. Maybe if it come back down to $4.50. I really want it at $4.26. If I can get it at $4.26, perfect, right? But I end up taking a loss on NRXP this morning. End up going the wrong way, the opposite direction. As you can see, we had about 20 minutes of red candles, right? 20 minutes of red candles, and it still haven't got a great bounce to come back up to 1685. And what we want is the break of this 1685 and try to hit that $20. But for right now, NRXP went over 100%, went to 100%, came all the way back down, gave up 50%, right? So it gave up the 50%, massive dump, massive downtrend. It's looking to recover back to this VWAP, right? All right, so as you can tell, the market is down. All right, the entire market is down. S&P 500, Dow Jones, the Russell, all of it's down. So if you want to be green today and you don't really want to day trade any of the top stocks, then you want to be looking at inverse ETFs, and you want to be looking at buying put options. I will be trying to purchase some put options on AMC, right? AMC, maybe Virgin Galactic, since it's down up under the 30s. I might buy a $25 put with a $25 strike price. But for right now, what I want to do is continue turning my eyes on AEHR, right? Let's see. So what we do need is NRXP to try to get back over the VWAP, which is around $14, right? Around $14, that's what we want to do. But for right now, we're just going to be waiting for news. We got about 17 minutes before market open. Right now, there's nothing really going on, right? We really want AEHR to come back down to these levels to get filled on a bounce play. But at market hours, we're just gonna have to sit here and wait for that setup to happen. Anything else? Let's see. Nope, just waiting for this breakout for 475. All right, yep, so I'm going to be trying to get in at $4.49 for that bounce play. Ideally, I want to try to catch it at $4.25. Alright. You see AEH trying to push up. I could play this break. But it's gonna be the break of this $4.80, 478, 480. You can play that break, the break to $5, but you still got a chance for this to come on back down. So it's kind of hard to play this break. CYTK end up hitting $30 today. Fading on off. NRXP hit $16, $16.81, faded on off. So what I'm thinking about is that wait until market open, because AEHR can spike up, probably hit $5, and then fade on off, right? So that's why I want to wait for a market to open to see where the mob is going, see where all the volume is, what the volume is, where the volume is at, and then I look to strike. But for right now, I'm just sitting on my hands watching AEHR to try to hit $5. Will I be mad that I'm not in this play? No, not really, because I had the opportunity to get in early at $4.50 when it did come down. As you can see, we got a lot of upper shadows on a 1 minute chart. So, you know, let me just turn it to 2 minutes. So we do have upper shadows. So once I start seeing this going to the 490s, then I think traders are going to try to push this up to $5. So as you can see, it's trying to break this 490. It's getting rejected at 490, forming an upper shadow. All right, so I think we're gonna get this $5 touch. But will it bounce first, or will it hit? Are we trying to catch this breakout? Here comes the $5 touch. Let's see how many orders at $5. All right, we got 11K orders, so we got about 20,000 shares sitting at $5. So that's going to be strong resistance right there. We got about 20,000 shares sitting at $5.
SBEV, Splash Beverage, says with Q3 sees revenue of $5.78 million, implying an increase of 34% sequentially and 310% over its comparative quarter in 2020. That's Sandy Bravo Echo Victor, SBEV. So we got up to what, 95, 495, and now we're coming back down. So you can probably look for an entry at 478, but I still want $4.49. Nice little solid small little uptrend right here. $10 minutes before the market opens. So I really don't want to chase the breakout. I chased the breakout earlier in NRXP and took a big loss on that one. So as you can see, that 495 was like strong resistance, and it's coming back into the 80s. Yeah, today I think it's going to be a shorters market, right? Today is all about the shorts. The Dow Jones is down, S&P 500 is down, Russell's down. GTX G1 Therapeutics receives fast track designation from the FDA for Cosela in combination with chemotherapy to treat locally advanced or metastatic triple negative breast cancer. That's Golf Tango Hotel X-ray.
So right now we're waiting for AEH to fall down. I'm also looking to buy puts on AMC and UAL. That's what I'm going to do, update my earnings.
AEI, Alpha Echo India, I'll set eHome International appoints Tangmo Chan as co-CEO. That's Alpha Echo India.
All right. All right, so we got AEH falling down. All right, today's earning, what we have? Got Tractor Supply that I like. Auto Nation. What's another? IBM is another one that's later on today. PPG. All right, so there's the move. 495. It has to break 495, and it look like it's about to. First Bank. There's some $5. Here come $5. And no, I'm not in this play. Alright, that's all I like. Alright, here comes the $5 touch on AEHR, and I'm not in this play. Alright, so these are the best earners that I like today. Or these are the best companies for earnings. Go ahead, Jake. Alright, all right. Here's the break, and we got about 30,000 shares at $5. 30,000 shares sitting at $5. And it look like it's about to rip through that. Yep, we got a new high. It's about to break. They chipping away at it. So we only got 20,000 shares at $5 now. So what we can do is play the breakout, right? We can probably, at 9:30 this probably will break out since the mob is over here. They trying to push this up. NRXP not even doing anything. What is it doing? Consolidating it around that 1250, 1262 area. Let's see what else. Yeah, nothing else is really going on. AEHR is where the mob is.
NDLZ, Mondelez getting a pop here to the high. Michael Delta Lima Zulu, Mondelez.
Alright, so I'm gonna be looking to get into this play only when markets open. When market open, if the mob comes around here, come to this play, then I'm gonna look to get in for the $5 touch. As it's coming down right now, It's coming right back down, so I'm looking for just probably maybe 20 cents, 25 to 30 cents, because I'm gonna try to get in at around 470, 475. All right, so we got about 3 minutes until the market opens. 3 minutes. So let me just get my stuff set up. It look like CYTK look like it's trying to rebuild itself back up to the $30 mark. But I'm not touching this play until market open. I'm not touching no more plays until we get market open, so I can confirm where the mob is going. All right, here's that pullback on AEHR. I needed to come back down to maybe around 449 to maybe in that 450 range. That 450 range, that's where I'm gonna start looking to strike. That's my game plan. All right, a few seconds before market open, we're gonna determine where the mob is, and then that's where we're gonna strike and pull the trigger.
AQST, Aquestive Therapeutics, announcing FDA acceptance of NDA resubmission for Libervant buccal film. That's Alpha Quebec Sandy Tango, AQST.
All right, so let me get rock and rolling. Here is $5. Remember, we had about 20,000 shares at $5, and we bust through $5. So I'm not in this play, and missed the opportunity. Let's see if it comes. Let's see if it comes back down. Let's see.
EPAM, Content Stack, EPAM, and Uniform Create Personalization Proof of Concept using mock technology in less than 90 days. That's Echo Papa Alpha Michael.
A lot of people took their profits on AHR as soon as it broke $5. NXRP below $12. Maybe CYTK, maybe a bounce off this. Once it like come back up to the VWAP line, maybe look for a little entry there. Right now I have no orders in. Sitting here waiting. All right, so I'm gonna be looking at CRAK. All right, so I'm looking for the break of CYTK. Waiting for the VWAP break on CYTK. Let's see what's going on. Nothing, I don't see.
Dow dropping more than 500 points, 1.5% after the open. S&P 500 down 1.3%, and Nasdaq Composite down 1.2%.
Oh, so there goes CYTK. That's what we was waiting on. CYTK. Let's go ahead and look for some orders over
Coming
there.
up at 10 a.m., the NAHB Housing Market Index for July 82 is the expectation.
Coming right back down. So it could not hold that VWAP. Oh wow. CYTK is coming right back down to $26.88. Yeah, I'm not liking it right now. Yeah, just looking at everything is falling off. Everything is downtrending right now. Nothing is breaking out. All right, so NRXP not doing anything. CYTK.
EVLV halted on a circuit breaker, $11.66. Echo Victor Lima Victor.
Alright, so CYTK is fading on down. So that's what happened this morning. This morning, everything just spiked up and gave back all this gain. Number one, like, here's the first play right here that we end up getting in. NRXP couldn't break $16.80 and faded on off. And still fading, right? CYTK. CYTK is below the VWAP, and it's looking like it's not gonna hold up. It's looking like it's not gonna hold up. Came up to $30 and faded on off, right? AEHR went up to $5 and it's fading its way off. So nothing is really holding its gains. All right, so there's CYTK. Look like it's trying to get the momentum. There's $29. There's the break. I'm not in this play. Wow. I'm not in this play. So you had to be in this play really, really fast. I thought it was gonna come down to $26, but it didn't. It ended up spiking up really fast. Within like 60 seconds. So you can see this green candle is a 60-second green candle. So it went from $27.60 all the way up to almost $31 in just 60 seconds. So maybe it's a big order there, right? Maybe it's a big order. So you can look to short this right back down because everything has not been holding its gains.
FRLN Freeline Therapeutics halted on a circuit breaker at the high, $8.60, up 16%. That's
I wanted to get my
FRLN, Foxtrot Romeo Lima November.
So what I am gonna do is get some puts on AMC. So right now I'm just getting some puts on options on my AMC trade for this week. Soon as AMC starts to break.
LAZR Luminar Technologies sweeping the August 17.5 call. Lima Alpha Zulu Romeo.
I think it's gonna
LAZR.
spike back up a little bit. Then I'm gonna get my put options.
Company announcing earlier it was buying an exclusive LiDAR chip partner, buying one of its chip suppliers. That's LAZR Lima Alpha Zulu Romeo.
Nice little uptrend on CYTK, and I'm not in this. I'm not in this play, and I should have got in a little once it was underneath that VWAP. But shoulda, coulda, woulda. But oh well.
DVA, DaVita, Deutsche Bank, raising the price target to a new street high of $207 from $150. That's Delta Victor Alpha.
Waiting for
That's
AMC
DVA.
to continue to spike up. Waiting for AMC to continue to spike up so I can go ahead and get some puts.
Shares of DaVita up about 11 cents now, 119.48. Delta Victor
So
Alpha.
I got filled on some AMC puts.
SNTG Centage Holdings resumes trading now, following a circuit breaker halt. Sandy November Tango Golf. Shares at 27.50. At the lows down 10.5%.
Wow, CYTK is moving. I really don't want to chase this, so you know I'm sitting on my hands on this play because I don't want to chase it. Nice bounce play right off for AMC. So I'm about buying some more at this price right here.
MGI, MoneyGram, Michael Golf India, MoneyGram, August $12 call sweep, currently at $10.16. That's Michael Golf India, MoneyGram, MGI.
Alright, looking for a bigger drop on AMC. So I am in an AMC put right now. And we do have earnings for, let's see, for the airlines, for United Airlines and Southwest Airlines. So I'm gonna be looking to buy some puts on those as well. So I need AMC to continue to fall down. NRXP faded on off. CYTK underneath $30, fading on off.
GPS,
AEHR,
Gap, Golf Papa
Faded on
Sandy, August 21 puts at the bid 16,000 contracts on that. That's Golf Papa Sandy.
I could play this bounce right here off AEHR as it hit 449. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. So the best bounce play would be at $4.26.
Shares of Gap off the lows now at 27.48 down 85 cents. GPS.
Alright, so as you can see, it hit 449 and trying to bounce back up to that 460 area. But I really think $4.26 is the best bounce play.
XPEV, XPeng, announcing price range for a P5 new smart EV sedan,
The best plays this time,
160,000 RMB.
best plays this morning are the inverse ETFs. Like I called it out in the chat room, the best plays to get into are the inverse ETFs.
WWE and TikTok launched SummerSlam Ring announcer search. That's WWE Whiskey Whiskey Echo.
As you can see, C on YTK are former higher lows. Once AMC gets up under 30, I'll probably be locking in my profits on my puts. That 449 was a good bounce.
CRTD created circuit breaker halt. Charlie Romeo Tango Delta created, getting a pop here, $4.19 up $1 now, 31%. Hit a high of $5.09 earlier in the pre-market. That's Charlie Romeo Tango Delta.
All right, so I'm gonna look to be playing TRTD. Wow, nice bounce off this 449. So I'm looking at CRTD right now. I'm gonna probably be looking for a bounce. Oh man, so I didn't get in on the AEHR.
MGI MoneyGram, more call activity now. The August $12 call sweep on MoneyGram, Michael Golf India, MGI.
All right, so that was a nice bounce place right off that 449. Nice bounce place right off 449. Nope, I did not get filled. I did not even get in this trade. I didn't even have my orders ready. But what I will do is try to get into this CRTD. Let's see if we have any news on it. CRTD. Yep, I don't see any news on
Coming
that
up in less than 15 minutes now at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, the NAHB Housing Market Index for July 82, the consensus.
All right, so what I'm going to do, all right, so I'm going to look to try to get into CRTD probably around, probably have some orders at $4. So I got halted at 419. What we have? 9 million in float. AHR is coming right back down. NRXP is coming right down. Nothing is really going. CYTK is below $29. AMC looking like it's trying to break back above
TIGR, Tango India Golf Romeo. Up FinTech, the August 20 call sweep now on TIGR. Getting up pop here. Shares of Up FinTech down about 28 cents now, $17.63. That's TIGR.
Alright. Looking for CRTD to open back up. We'll be looking to get in at $4. Oh, big spike up. Look like it's running. Let's see if it can hold. Let's see if it can hold. Nice little upper shadow at 450.
CRTD created, Charlie Romeo Tango Delta.
Need to break 450.
Shares
You know,
resume
look like
trading
it's
now,
break 450.
continuing higher, $4.50 on CRTD. BOX box the September 25 call sweep now on BOX, Bravo Oscar X-ray.
It looks like it wants to try to break that 450.
Box at 23.51 up 4 cents, BOX. APT, Alpha Protec getting a pop to the highs, $8.69. That's APT, some volume coming in now on Alpha Protec.
Let's see where some targets at here. So we'll probably look for the $10 touch for APT. Best entry price probably around $8.25. I'm not in CRTD. Wanted to look to get a trade in, but as you can see, these big red candles, I'm not interested in it.
SPCE, Virgin Galactic, the weekly 33.5 call sweep, 2,000 contracts on that. SPCE, Sandy Papa Charlie Echo.
Nothing is really catching my attention. Nothing is really moving. As you can see, AEHR not really doing too much. APT
Shares of Virgin Galactic now moving higher. SPCE.
Alright, APT went to 871 and coming right back down. CRTD is not really doing too much. So nothing is really moving right now. Other than CYTK is probably the best play today. Now, new highs of the day, $31. No, I'm not in this play.
CODX, Co-Diagnostics. August $10 call sweep, Charlie Oscar Delta X-ray.
CYTK is going to be a tough play.
Shares of Co-Diagnostics near the highs, $8, at the highs now, $8.18. CODX.
All right, CRTD nothing. NRXP nothing. AEHR nothing. So nothing is really moving right now. Let me check on AMC. AMC need to get up under $31. All right, so all eyes is on CYTK looking for this bounce.
MRIN, Michael Romeo India November, Marin,
I mean, honestly, I
mentioned
would
by
probably want to
Business
get it at 29.
Insider as a possible short squeeze name. That's MRIN.
Nice bounce off for APT right off the VWAP.
OTLY, Oatly Group, shares off the lows now. Cautious comments from Spruce Point, Oscar Tango Lima Yankee.
Just waiting for APT to try to break above this. UVXY, anybody? So everybody that's UVXY is the best play to get into right now. UVXY is an inverse ETF, and it mocks the it's an inverse of the S&P 500.
Coming up at 10 a.m., the NAHB Housing Market Index for July 82 is the consensus.
So that was a nice bounce off 29.31, which I didn't even get in.
NVDA, NVIDIA. The Verge reporting NVIDIA paves the way for RTX GPU Chromebooks with new ARM demo, November Victor Delta Alpha. NVDA, NVIDIA.
Yeah, we knew Nvidia was gonna do something. We knew Nvidia was gonna try to spike its way back up. Only reason why, because Nvidia had a nice fade off, like big drop, right? So I already knew that it was gonna try to come out with some kind of news to push that stock back up. CRTD, nothing. Alright, so I will be trying to look for another bounce play, maybe off this VWAP line. As you can see, it keep hitting the VWAP line. I could have could have had my orders already typed down and ready, but I didn't. So what I'm about to do is just put my orders in, not CRTD, CYTK. And what I really want to look for is probably a VWAP bounce. Small downtrend. I do like APT. So we just want to make some money there. We want to make some money this morning. UVXY is still doing phenomenally well. So
SIX Six Flags report out over the weekend circulating now more than 60 people treated after chemical incident at Six Flags Water Park in Texas. NAHB Housing Market Index, 80. The consensus was 82. That's the NAHB Housing Market Index. UVXY look like it's about to hit $34. Alright, here's $34. SABR, Sabre, the April $17 call active now, 3,160 contracts on SABR, Sandy Alpha Bravo Romeo.
Let's see. UVXY is still pushing its way back up. APT look like it's about to hit $9. Slow, nice mover to the upside. Nice little uptrend. CYTK looking like it's about to, it's just downtrending. Don't want to play that because it's downtrending. APT looking like it's about to hit $9. let's take a look at UVXY. Nice little uptrend on UVXY. Nice little bounce off the VWAP on CYTK. No, I'm still not in this play. So right now we just want to look for the next. Here's the $9 touch for APT. Only reason why I don't like CYTK is because it's on the downtrend.
APT, Alpha Protec, shares hitting the highs $9.03, one of several COVID-related stocks moving higher on higher COVID numbers reported. APT hitting a high of $9.03, up about 15% at the high for Alpha Protec APT.
That was another little nice bounce off this $29.31, the VWAP error. I'm doing is just looking for the next best play. So that VWAP is holding up for CYTK. And I think I'm going to look for a VWAP bounce right here for APT. I like it. I like the uptrend. All right, so here's another downtrend on CR. Let me see what's going on. CYTK still above 30.
CODX, Co-Diagnostics, another COVID-related plague hitting a new high now, $8.49. Saw that call activity earlier in Charlie Oscar Delta X-ray. CODX.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I think you know what? I think I'm gonna do APT. Let's go to APT. I want APT at around 880, just for the push back up to $9. So as you can see, it's holding this support right here. So next time we come back down to 880, I think I'll probably pull the trigger on that one. There's the break of $9. So you know what? I probably have to kill that order. But I do like APT. Nice slow climber. So yeah, let me give me some orders on APT. Just typing out some orders.
APT Alpha Protect Mono highs now $9.25, up about 18.5%.
I like the
That's
uptrend on
APT.
APT. All right, so I like APT, so that's what I'm gonna trade, right? So the first trade I'm gonna do on APT is the 880 bounce. Let me do an 880 bounce. So that $9 bounce was a great bounce. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look. It's already breaking out from the $9.
MTSL halted on a circuit breaker. Merit Telemanagement Solutions, Michael Tango Sandy Lima, MTSL. At the highs, $4.75.
So I do like APT a little uptrend, right? It's holding a 13 EMA. So I do like that. All right, so I'm gonna play 18. I'm gonna play 880. 880.
KP Checkpoint Software. Incedo consolidates cybersecurity defense with Checkpoint Software Technologies. Press release now for CHKP.
All right, so let's see what was that high? High 925.
ASEAN AstraZeneca. Reuters reported that AstraZeneca told Thailand it should be able to supply around 6 million doses of its COVID-19 vaccine per month. That's according to leaked correspondence, contradicting assertions by Thai officials that the government had been promised 10 million. That's ASEAN.
Waiting for a bounce play on APT. Nice little small slow uptrend on APT. It look like it's trying to break $9.24. So I do like that. So I will be trying to catch it around this 880. Really, I need to be looking at 990. But you know, I really want to play it safe today because the market is down. So I don't want to force no trade. So I'm gonna try to catch it in that between the 880 and the 890s. So I want to really catch it around these areas right here. So I'm typing out some orders to go ahead and get filled. Nice uptrend. Wow. So that $9 bounce play on APT was the best play. The best bounce play was that $9 around this area right here. So I'm still looking for, oh wow, nice little, so my target on this play is $10. Don't want to chase at these highs right now. 77, 78 on the RSI, so I'm gonna wait for it to fall back down. Even though I know it's on a little uptrend, a nice little uptrend. I'm impressed with UVXY. UVXY has been a nice mover this morning. We saw this play when it was just up $1.90, and now it's up $5. So trading these inverse ETFs is basically solid for you.
MTSL, Merit Telemanagement Solutions, resumes trading following a circuit breaker halt. The high now
Wow,
476
APT is the play to be.
on MTSL as shares resume trading after a circuit breaker halt.
APT is the play to be trading right now. I am waiting for APT to come right back down to at least hit $9. $9, I'm looking for an entry. Nice steals.
ACCD, Alpha Charlie Charlie Delta. Accolade, October 65 calls active now on ACCD. Currently at 45.74, that's Alpha Charlie Charlie Delta.
So it's two plays that we can do: a bounce off 924 or a bounce off $9. So here's the 924 bounce. As you can see, it just got hit. It just hit 924. Still waiting for. We're still waiting for APT to come back down to $9. Like that's where I want this at. I want $9. So I got my order in at $9. And I'm gonna have let me just move up my stop loss. So 924 look like it's holding up. So you know what? I'm changing my strategy. So I want this at 924. So it's almost like I'm chasing this play. I really don't want to chase it. You know what? I'm gonna stick with $9. All right, so $25. I mean $9.25 look like it's holding. And as you can tell, every time this stock holds,
SGBX, SG Blocks, tweeting now, we issued a real estate lien note on 50 plus acre project in Lago Vista, Texas, Lakeside community outside Austin. We plan on using the net loan proceeds of $1.9 million after fees for our development projects. That's Sandy Golf, Bravo X-Ray, SGBX.
All right, let's see if 924 holds. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna just change my strategy up, and I'm gonna get in and try to get back in at 924. It look like volume is down on APT. So you know, I'm gonna stick to the $9 bounce. Stick to the $9 bounce that I'm thinking about. red candle. Just change this to 2 minute. That can be like a bull flag pattern, look like. So yeah, you know, let's. I really want to change my strategy. You know what? So let's go in small right here at 924. All right, so I got my big main order. All right, so I got my main order ready to get filled. But so what we're gonna do right now, we're just gonna scalp this play. So we're gonna scalp this because we don't want to miss this breakout on APT. Right? We missed that. We missed it. All right, so 924 is going to be a balance. Only reason why I'm liking 924 is because it is every time resistance, and end up being good support and still continue to spike up. So remember, this was resistance, end up breaking up and then becoming good support. Resistance, now new support. So I do like 924. So let's go ahead and just get a small order. And we're going to be in and out of this trade at 924.
S&P futures just off the lows now, down about 79. Dow futures just off the lows now, down 762. DARE, DeRay getting a pop here. Delta Alpha Romeo Echo, DARE.
And it look like I'm about to get filled, and I just got filled. All right, and here's our drop. So here comes our $9. Just having to be a little patient, right? So I did get filled at 924. So looking for this to bounce back up, look like it's forming a bull flag or a pennant or whatever you guys like to call it. I'm not willing to let this go but below 219 or 919. So it's giving this time to mature. Not willing to let this go below 919. Nice little spike up. So it looked like 920 was the best bounce. All right, so I'm currently up right now.
Virgin Galactic, SPCE, January 2023, $100 call sweep now on Sandy Papa Charlie Echo, SPCE.
AMC is back above $32. So, you know, I had these put options on AMC. UVXY up $6 now, up to $35.53. All right, and now I got to get out of this trade. I'm gonna get out of APT. It looks like it's just downtrending. It's consolidated around here in this area right here. I'm looking for that $9 break, that $9 touch. All right, so I'm about to get ready to get out with profits. Let me get out right now. I'm getting out right now. Marking and ordering.
Shares
out.
of Virgin Galactic now at $31.95.
Got in at 924. Got out at 939. So, you know, nice little profits there. Now, now it look like it's trying to bounce. $10 is. I still want $9. That's my game plan. I want $9. CYTK look like it just bounced right off of this $28.75, and now for the big push. No, I did not. I didn't hold my trade for APT. I'm out of that trade. What, 20 more seconds? I would have been up even bigger. So, but like I said, my game plan is to get in at $9. I got in. I wanted to get in heavy with $9. I only got in small at $9.25, just for some quick gains. $10 is resistance, so that's the target for this play. Yep, $10 is the target for APT. Nice little uptrend right here. We can rinse and repeat and get right back in at 920. Right, as we know that this is strong resistance. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have another little small order at 920. Up. Is it gonna come back down? I messed that up. So I'm back in at 926. I market ordered in at 926. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna give back all my gains that I just had. So I'm about to get out of this play right now. Alright, still holding this bounce. I'm still in. Still in this play. Looking for the bounce. I don't like these upper shadows that I'm seeing right here. See how these upper shadows, let me put my stop limit on there. I couldn't get my order typed in as fast enough. Yep, so here comes the $9 touch. I really do believe that we're gonna bounce off this $9.
Uber, the January 60 calls active now, 8,000 contracts. That's Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo, UBER.
All of these red candles and this big upper shadow right here. Let's go with this. All right, so it looked like it's about to crack this. It looked like it's about to crack. So I ended up getting stopped out of that play. Gave back all my gains that I had earlier from it. Waiting for this $9 and $9 touch. And there it goes, trying to bounce back up. Still watching APT right now. I'm waiting for this
QDEL, Quebec Delta Echo Lima, QDEL. QDEL, State of Delaware selects QDEL for COVID-19 testing program at schools. That's Quebec Delta Echo Lima.
Waiting for APT to drop back down. I'm waiting for that $9 bounce.
DGLY, Digital Ally, DGLY, Delta Golf Lima Yankee. Company tweeting now, exciting news as Justice Police Department Illinois will upgrade their in-car cameras to the EVO HD system. That's DGLY, Delta Golf Lima Yankee.
Alright, so it looked like the APT
Shares of
is down.
Digital Ally getting a pop here, $1.54. That's DGLY, Delta Golf Lima Yankee.
It look like it's slowly fading. So it look like I'm gonna just cancel my $9 orders to get in on that $9 bounce. Cause it look like it's just fading. Slow day in the market. Well, except for the put side. So $9.14 look like it's just holding.
The information reporting, the Federal Trade Commission Chair Khan appointing a new advisor, Joe Sussman.
Ah, 914 look like it's the bounce.
MARA, Marathon Digital, Michael Alpha Romeo Alpha, Marathon Digital, June
Alright, so
85
it look
call
like
sweep,
914 is
1100
up right now.
contracts. That's
So-
Michael Alpha Romeo Alpha.
So it's time to make some money. I want to make some money, so let's see. I'm just looking for the next best play right now. Look like NVDA, like getting some options on that might be good, a good play. APT is back up above 930. Hate that. I hate that. There it is, and there's the breakout from that 1914.
CD, Centennial Resources, CDEV, Charlie Delta Echo Victor, August $5 call sweep
Slow moving.
on CDEV, Charlie Delta Echo Victor.
I still want $9 on APT. I still want that $9 bounce. Maybe 905. So I'm gonna adjust my order from 905 to like 906. All right, so here comes a red candle. I want it to hit 906 really swiftly. Bam, get swift, let it come down really swiftly, and get me filled, and for a bounce right back up. AMC, look like it's coming back up. Don't want to see that happen. That's not good at all. Still waiting for APT, this slow moving play. It's a slow moving play, guys. All right, so it's coming right back down to the low 920s. Low 920s, that's what I want to see. All right, here's a bounce play off CYTK. Let's see if it bounced off this 2875. Look like APT is still trying to push its way back up. This is a slow mover. This is a slow moving play to the upside. Let's see if it can try to get past these old highs of $9.61. And let's see if CYTK try to bounce off this 2875. Upper shadow, upper shadow, upper shadow, upper shadow. It's a lot of upper shadows in this play. All right, it look like APT is heating up. APT look like it's heating up right now. There's another 950 touch. Here's another 950 touch, or a 950 touch. It didn't touch it. It went to 949. There's the 950 touch. And there's the breakout. So it never came back down to $9. It came down to 914. It came down to 914, and the spike back up to a little smaller uptrend to 950. Right? And it look like I need to cut out of my AMC trade. Yeah, I'll swing it into tomorrow. know, I'm gonna just look to get in on APT.
Tip ranks
I'm gonna
tweeting
go
now
back to
3 stocks may
925.
be reaching a bottom. Analysts say buy, mentioning UPH, FEMY, and DNAY. That was a few minutes ago from Tip ranks.
All right, so as we wait for APT to come back down to our entry price, I think I'm gonna look for a 915 bounce. So I'll move my order up to 915-ish. Nice little slow uptrend. I don't think it's gonna come back down to 915. But just in case it does, I'm sitting here I got orders at 916 to get into this trade. So I moved my order up from $9 from $8.80 as it never came back down to $8.80. As you see, we on a little slow up. We started a slow uptrend right here. Slow uptrend all the way up to around about 950, 955-ish. Slow uptrend, and now we're trading in the channel, right? So now we got this channel that we're trading in. It came as low as 911, right? Came as low as 911. It never came back down to $9. The VWAP is currently around 912. A good entry to me would be around $9, right? But I don't think it's gonna eventually, as the day fades away, yes, it may come back down to $9, but I don't think it would have a good bounce off $9. So what we're trying to do is just get some quick money right now. So what I should have did was I should just retrade NRXP. So as it is right above $12. So it got as low as $11 and some change. So now it's right back above $12. All right, so let's turn our attention back to AEH, right, for that $5 break. So it's right back above this VWAP. So just for the break of $5. So
UL and UN, Unilever says welcome fact that Ben & Jerry's will stay in Israel. That's Uniform Lima, Uniform November.
all right, so here we go. We're looking for this U-shaped pattern. We want this to U-shape back up to $5.
PCG, Papa Charlie Golf. PG&E equipment may have sparked Dixie Fire in California. That from Bloomberg. That's Papa Charlie Golf, PCG.
So I'm waiting for the next red candle. I'm waiting for like a little red candle on AHR. Then I'm gonna get in on this for the break of 478 right back up to $5. So that's my game plan for that. As you can see, it's a lot of upper shadows right there. Just waiting for a little red candle on AEHR, then I should be getting filled.
Robinhood said to expect July 29th listing date on the NASDAQ. Bed Bath & Beyond, BBBY, August $29 call sweep. Bravo, 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 Yankee, Bed Bath & Beyond.
Alright, so we got a lot of lower shadows, which keeping this play up. So here's our red candle, here's our red candle. $4.75.
SCHW, Charles Schwab says certain trading functionality on schwab.com. Mobile app and street smart platforms may currently be unavailable. That's Sandy Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
So I don't really like these upper shadows right here, but I am willing to give this trade a try. I'm trying to get in at 475. Waiting to get in at 475. Still not filled on this trade.
Sentinel 1, letter S, August $50 call sweep now on letter S. Alpha Protec, APT, popping to new highs, $9.60, 6 cents, up about 22% at the high. Alpha Papa Tango.
It's not working. Didn't work.
Jim Cramer tweeting now on AMC. The amount of firepower that is needed to keep AMC up will be needed to keep Robinhood up, as a
Wow.
20 to 35% of the shares go to users.
AMC.
That from
All
Jim
right, so
Cramer.
Oh, did I get filled? I got filled on AHR. I got filled at AHR at 475. Did I get all of my orders filled? I only got 100 shares filled. Wow. Only 100 shares filled. Stand by.
Kezar Life Sciences, KZR, gaining a pop here to the highs, $5.36 on small volume. That's Kilo Zulu Romeo.
Alright, so it looked like I just got filled. Got a stop loss at 468. All shares filled. Got a stop loss at 468. Looking to take profits around that $5 area. And I'll be right back.
Coming up at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, former Apple CEO and Pepsi President John Scully to be interviewed at 12:30 p.m. on Benzinga. BARK. Original Bark executives on Mad Money, CNBC tonight. That's Bravo Alpha Romeo Kilo. Original Bark Company. Phoenix ATNX announcing European Commission approval of Clisry for the topical treatment of actinic keratosis. That's Alpha Tango November X-ray ATNX. Contrafect CFRX, Charlie Foxtrot Romeo X-ray. Contrafect's press release out says license CF301 activates latent host factors in human blood to potentiate bacteriolysis. That press release now from Charlie Foxtrot Romeo X-ray CFRX. That press release from Contrafect in the Reuters feed was from 2018. Somehow got released now. That's actually an old press release from Contrafect, Charlie Foxtrot, Romeo X-Ray, CFRX. SOS, November 7.5 call sweep now on Sandy Oscar Sandy, SOS. AMGN, Alpha Michael Golf, November. Paper published in Nature Genetics. Scientists from Decode Genetics, a fully owned subsidiary of Amgen, reports sequence variants associated with birth weight and demonstrates how these variants affect birth weight through both the maternal and fetal genomes. That's Amgen, Alpha Michael Golf, November. FRLN, Foxtrot, Romeo, Lima, November. Shares resume trading now after a circuit breaker halt, now at $11.52 at a high of $15.40. FRLN. Freeline Therapeutics. Advanced Micro Devices, AMD, Fudzilla reporting AMD Radeon RX 6600 XT and non-XT launching on August 11th. That's Alpha Michael Delta. SRAX getting a pop here to the highs, $4.38, and the Romeo Alpha X-Ray. CCIV, Charlie Charlie India Victor, Churchill Capital, January 2023, 22.5 call sweep. That's Charlie Charlie India Victor. SOS, Sandy Oscar Sandy, January $10 call sweep. That's Sandy Oscar Sandy. Virgin Galactic, SPCE, more call activity now on Sandy Papa Charlie Echo, July 30, $40 calls active now on SPCE, Sandy Papa Charlie Echo. Snap, SNAP, July 30, 64.5 call sweep on SNAP. ST, Vista accelerates closure of Ohio coal plant to mid-2022, years earlier than expected. That's Victor Sandy Tango. BAR, original bark, BARK, September 12.5 call sweep now. That's Bravo Alpha Romeo Kilo. Again, executives from the company to appear on Mad Money with Jim Cramer tonight. That's Bravo Alpha Romeo Kilo, BARK. Letter M, Macy's introducing a new private brand, and now this. That's Macy's letter M. Stellantis, STLA, Sandy Tango Lima Alpha. Reuters reporting that Stellantis to temporarily halt shift at Vauxhall van factory in Britain due to large number of workers isolating. That's Sandy Tango Lima Alpha, STLA. mRNA, Moderna, Michael Romeo November Alpha, EMA's CHMP panel convenes July 23rd for Moderna vaccine review. That's Michael Romeo November Alpha, Moderna. Shares of Moderna currently at $304.10, up about 6% today. Michael Romeo November Alpha. President Biden to deliver remarks on the economy coming up. FEYE, FireEye, FEYE, FireEye, August 21st, $1 call sweep on Foxtrot Echo, Yankee Echo, FireEye. FireEye share is getting a little pop here. CYTK, Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo, price target increased to new street high of $48 at Needham. That's Cytokinetics, again, CYTKA, price target increased to new street high of $48 at Needham, currently at $28.28, Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo. Needham says CK274 data exceeded expectations. Again, raising the price target from $33 to $48. That's Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo. TSLA Teslarati reporting Tesla Model 3 deliveries pushed back in U.S. due to high demand. That's Tango Sandy Lima Alpha. Canon CAJ getting an upgrade to a neutral at JP Morgan. That's Charlie Alpha Juliet CAJ. Canon shares hitting 23.89 at the high, up about 5.25%. That's Charlie Alpha Juliet. MCK McKesson, Sky News reporting private equity suitors circle £400 million Lloyd's pharmacy chain. Lloyd's Pharmacy was acquired by McKesson in 1997. Missouri marijuana activists file legalization initiatives for 2022 as other groups prepare separate measures that for a marijuana moment. Weiss Key, WKEY, seeing a small amount of volume coming into WKEY now. Shares getting a pop here. WKEY, Whiskey Kilo Echo Yankee. Getting some mention on Twitter as an NFT play. Context Logic, WISH, October 12.5 call sweep now on Whiskey India Sandy Hotel. EXR, Echo X-Ray Romeo. Extra space storage surpasses 2,000 store milestone. Extra space, that's Echo X-Ray Romeo. EXR. SANM, Viking Enterprise Solutions, and Calray announced co-development of Flashback, new generation of NVMe storage arrays. That's Sandy Alpha, November Michael. ALDX, Aldera Therapeutics, ALDX, getting FDA orphan drug designation for its treatment of primary vitreoretinal lymphoma. That's Alpha Lima Delta X-ray. Delta Uniform Kilo, Duke Energy responds to Elliott Management. Latest letter, that's Delta Uniform Kilo. Duke says frequently engages with shareholders for their input, including a good faith engagement with Elliott over the last 12 months. That's DUK.
Welcome back, traders. Welcome back. I'm back. Had a little emergency that I had to go tend to. I had a little emergency, but we're back now. Ready to trade, ready to make some money in this slow market. All right, so let's see what we have. All right, so let's take a look at NRXP. Looks like it's below the VWAP. Not interested. AEHR, it looks like it's trying to move back up towards the VWAP. Nice, slow, steady play. Once it go above this VWAP line, I'll be looking to re-enter this play for that $5 touch. It looks like it could probably U-shape its way back up. So looking for that. Well, I keep that on my radar. Currently up 30%. CRTD, it's looking like it's trying to U-shape back up. Let's take a look at this. Looking like it's trying to U-shape back up to $4.50. Trying to get back to this VWAP. One of the best entries would have been back down to 360. So the risk reward is not really there. Let's see, 450. What we can make? We could probably make probably $1,000 getting into this trade. Yeah, I consider this. I can consider this. So let me just make sure. So the next bounce play would be around that 375, maybe to the push to $4. That VWAP profit taken. CRTD. Yeah. So I would probably look to make about 25 cents off this trade, just in case this would not U-shape back up. I like this. I like this trade. This would probably be a trade that would have to be held throughout the whole entire day. So, yeah, I like this for the re-break of the VWAP. GX currently up 15%. Probably not. Nice little uptrend. It's holding the VWAP very well. I don't like the volume in this. Only a 500,000 trades on this one so far. Don't really like it. OCGN. All right. I guess we traded this before. Lines already plotted. Let's see. Nice little uptrend up 10%. 14 million shares traded so far. 719 will be the bounce. $8 target. Am I interested in this? OCGN healthcare. So I consider it. I keep it on my radar. CYTK. I like CYTK right in here at the bottom. It is trading in this channel right here. So I would probably look to get entries right here and having my stop loss really short. Like I probably have let me take a look at this. Best entry, $27.75. Yeah, I'll probably look to get stopped out. I'll probably give this a 15 cents stop. About a 15-cent stop. So that would be my stop loss right here. This yellow, this yellow line would be my stop. But it has to come back down to 27.75. OCGN, nice little uptrend. Like I told you, currently up 10%. NRXP, it has to break $12 for me. It has to get past $12 for me to get back interested in this. Like I told you this morning, I took a loss. Right now it's trading in this channel right here. And, you know, I look to get back into this trade once it breaks $12. Other than that, there's nothing else really that has my attention.
President Biden speaking now says data shows that most of price increases were expected and are expected to be temporary. Says supply chain disruptions are temporary. Biden says Fed should take whatever steps it deems necessary for economic recovery.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to take a listen and see what President Biden is trying to say, what he's speaking on. Let me see if I can find another clip for him. See if he's still talking.
TCBC, TC Bank Shares, Reuters reporting that TCBC announcing receipt of regulatory approvals, closing date of conversion, and final results of stock offering.
All right, so President Biden is speaking.
Advance America's leadership in clean energy, jobs of the future, while meeting the threat of climate change, and ensure that all working Americans benefit from the growth they're helping to produce. The independent experts who've analyzed my plans have found that they would do just that: expand output and enable millions of Americans to enter the labor workforce. Now,
The volume sucked at the
MRIN, Marin software, MRIN getting a pop here on volume. Michael Romeo, Indy, November, $9.24.
we can't do millions of jobs and lift up
There
the
we go.
middle-class families and grow wages and keep prices affordable.
Traders earlier circulating Business Insider article naming the company as a possible short squeeze target. That's Michael Romeo, India, November, MRIN.
It did nothing to make our economy more productive or resilient. The same people who cheered on that approach are now telling us it isn't a problem. If big companies
All right.
have actually to compete
got
for
Biden
workers
up speaking right now.
and offer them
Talking
with
about
some dignity. I could not disagree more. We can't go back to the old fail thinking. We need to grow the economy from the bottom up and the middle out, as I said before.
I do like mRNA.
The
It's
investments
currently
I'm
up.
proposing are investments
$22
the American
today.
people want and investments that our country needs. And if we get this done,
Seems like the healthcare stocks
wide range
is
of
the ones to
independent
be in today.
forecasters project that it'll have an incredibly significant impact on GDP and jobs, good paying jobs with prevailing wages. And a majority of these jobs will go to people without a college degree. I've said it before, and it's true. This is a blue-collar blueprint for building an American economy back. Simply put, we can't afford not to make these investments. And we're going to pay for them responsibly as well, by ensuring that our largest corporations, and the very wealthiest among us, pay their fair share, by reforming our international tax system with a minimum global tax, which we've led the world to agree to. Let me close with
OCGN
this.
still on the uptrend.
When I arrived in office, it had been a long time since the government had worked for the people. Things had been great for big corporations and folks at the top. Those 55 major corporations that paid zero in income tax while making billions in profits, they had no complaints. When I took office, I made a commitment to the American people, that we're going to change that paradigm. So working families could have a fighting chance again to get a good education, to get a good job and a raise, to take care of the elderly parent or the child with a disability, and still be able to go out and earn a good living. To stop losing hours of their lives stuck in traffic because the streets are crumbling or waiting for slow, spotty internet to connect them to the world. That's what the economy we're building is all about. That's why we passed the American Rescue Plan. And that's why we need investment in the bipartisan infrastructure framework and my Build Back Better plan. Our economy's come a long way over the last 6 months. Can't slow down now. We can make this boom we're experiencing today one that will ensure that all Americans have an opportunity to share in it for years to come. And we can show the world that American democracy can deliver for the people. I look forward to continuing to build this economy. I'm incredibly optimistic about what we're going to be able to build together in the next 6 months and the years to come. Thank you all for listening. May God bless you, and I'll take a few questions.
Mr. President, you said last week that companies and platforms like...
So let's listen to some of the questions that he was going to give.
Let me be precisely what I said. I'm glad you asked me that question. One, I had just read that on the Facebook pointed out that
Rocket looking like it's about trying to recover.
All the misinformation, 60% of the misinformation came from 12 individuals. That's what the article said. So I was asked that question about what do I think is happening. Facebook isn't killing people. These 12 people are out there giving misinformation. Anyone listening to it is getting hurt by it. It's killing people. It's bad information. My hope is that Facebook, instead of taking it personally that somehow I'm saying Facebook is killing people, that they would do something about the misinformation, the outrageous misinformation about the vaccine. That's what I meant.
Have they done enough, in your opinion, to stop?
I haven't, to be completely honest with you, I don't know if they did anything today. Up to over the weekend, I don't think they had, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question.
Will you hold them accountable if they don't do more to stop the spread?
When you say hold accountable, I just want to, I'm not trying to hold people accountable. I'm trying to make people to look at themselves, look in the mirror. Think about that misinformation going to your son, your daughter, your relative, someone you love. That's what I'm asking, all the way in the back.
Thank you, Mr. President. At what point would you consider inflation unchecked to a point at which you would either consider taking action or you would want to see the Fed takes action? And secondly, why do you believe that the budget bill is appropriate legislation for a pathway to citizenship?
Well, first of all, I think we need to find pathways to citizenship. The budget bill.
NSSC, November, Sandy, Charlie.
To be able to make
NAPCO Security Technologies.
They should have a pathway. That's for the parliamentarians
To
to decide.
introduce new products at
for Joe
ISC
Biden.
West 2021.
First
That's
part of the
November,
question was-
Sandy, Charlie.
I was on inflation. You mentioned unchecked
Yeah,
inflation.
there's nobody suggesting there's unchecked inflation on the way. No serious economist. That's totally different. I mean, look, the stock market is higher than it has been in all of history, even when it's down this month. Even down this month. Now, I don't look at the stock market as a means by which to judge the economy like my predecessor did. But he'd be talking to you every day for the last 5 months about how the stock market is so high, higher than any time in history, still higher than any time in history. So that's not how I judge whether or not we have economic growth.
Mr. President, on China and cyber hacking.
She jumps up before you do.
Effectively, your administration is naming and shaming China, but no sanctions. Why, and is that effective enough?
They're still determining exactly what happened. The investigation is not finished. Thank you all very much.
What is your understanding of the biggest difference between what they've done versus what Russia's done in terms of cyber hacking?
That'd take a longer explanation.
We have all the time.
No, we don't. I have to go see the King of Jordan.
Wow.
Look, to the best of my knowledge, and I'm getting a report tomorrow morning on this, a detailed report, my understanding is that the Chinese government, not unlike the Russian government, is not doing this themselves, but are protecting those who are doing it, and maybe even accommodating them being able to do it. That may be the difference. Thank you.
Breaking news.
He took some questions, but not
President
all.
Biden says investigation into Chinese hacking not finished yet. Says getting a detailed report on Tuesday on Chinese hacking. Biden says his understanding is not that China is carrying out the hacking itself, but could be accommodating other actors.
All right, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna start looking for some plays right now. So let me pull up my chat. Let's pull up the chat and let's look for some plays. All right, so I know it's lunch hours, but what we want to do is just look for some quick money. Look for some quick money. Let's be in and out of these trades. Let me find the best setup. All right. I do like OCGN, nice little uptrend, right? I look for an entry right here at this $7.60.
JUPW, Jupiter Wellness. JUPW files for up to 7.24 million share offering of common stock. Also selling shareholders offering up to 540,000 shares. That's Juliet Uniform Papa Whiskey.
All right, so I like OCGN.
That's JUPW.
Volume not in there. Okay, so here's NRXP. Let's look for another trade on NXRP. So it got to the $12 range that I want. So what we want is this U-shaped pattern. Sorry about that. We want this U-shaped pattern for the break of this VWAP. We want it to break this VWAP and go right back up to $14. All right, so now we're over $12. Nice big green candles right here. So let's go ahead and create a plan. So we're about 25 cents away from NXRP, NRXP, bam. So we're about 25 cents away from it hitting the VWAP, which I know that it will. It will try to come up to this VWAP line. So this 1226 is strong resistance. So you can probably wait for a little small pullback for it to re-break this 1226 for it to push back up to 1250. So 1250 will be strong resistance for this trade. This stock do have the power to give back all its gains. It do have the power to give back all its gains. So we're just gonna be looking for this trade. So I will retrade this, try to get some of my gains back because I end up taking a loss on this. Big drop on this trade earlier today. So let's go for it. All right, let's go ahead and strategize a little entry play for this. Just make this a little white line. So this is gonna be my entry point for a nice little quick trade. Nice little quick trade. I'm gonna try to see if I can re-enter right here at $12. Alright, so $12, so $11.95, $11.90, $12 is gonna be my entry, around those range. Before it try to re-break to this to the VWAP. So yes, it has momentum as it just re-broke the $12 mark area. That's which turns
CYRN, Charlie Yankee, Romeo November.
So let me
Siren.
fill out some orders. All right, it's trying to push back
Getting a
up to the
pop
VWAP.
here on volume. Under $1 stock. Siren, Charlie Yankee, Romeo November.
Charlie Yankee, Romeo November. Oh, get my orders. Have my orders ready. All right, got my orders already for this NRXP trade. So I'm gonna look to get in around by $11.95, $12. $11.95, $12. As you see that it's trying to come back down. So I want to get filled at $12, but my main order is at $11.95. So I want a lower shadow to hit me right there at $11.95. I want the best entry. Let's see if we can get a $12 touch.
Cytokinetics, HC Wainwright says
Here it
strong
comes.
bow from Redwood HCM, 274 data, impressive. Price target upgraded up to $53 per share. That's Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo.
Came down to 1204. Came down to 1204. 1204 was the bounce. Let's see if he can give a little bit more. There go 1203. Big upper shadow on that. I know you want to. I'm not in this trade. Upper shadow. All right, so 1204 was the bounce. Let's see if it can hold. You know what? Let me just get another order at 12. I'm gonna get another order right at 1201. We missed that 1204 bounce. We missed the 1204 bounce. So yeah, I missed that trade. So the ass is right there at 1225. Damn, missed that bounce.
Music's VUZI, Lou Bassini says he believes Apple is going to acquire the company, suggests investors get back in.
And there's the break. There's the break of that 1226. So now we're about to try to see if it's going to shoot to 1253.
That being circulated now, VUZI, Victor Uniform Zulu, India.
So I'm currently not in this trade.
Shares of Vuzix getting a pop here, $15.24.
Now, if it come back under 1210, I'm gonna have to readjust my orders. Yeah, I think I'm still solid right here at 1195. If it comes back up under 1210, so that 1204 bounce was a nice bounce play. As you can see, the stock is pushing back up towards that
Goldman Sachs,
1253.
GS, Nikkei reporting Goldman Sachs to accelerate alternative investments in Japan. That's GS.
So what I'm about to do is try to do a little breakout play. As I can see that it's a lot of upper shadows right here at that 1235 mark. So I'm gonna try to look to get in around this 1217, 1216 area. Just to play this breakout to the VWAP. Looking weak. So upper shadows basically mean that the stock is gonna be weak. It's gonna be weak. It's looking weak. So you know what? I'm gonna stand firm with my orders right here. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait for that 1195 touch. Right? I'm gonna just be a little patient. I was gonna try to market order in right here at 1215, but I think I'm gonna just be a little patient. See if we get that $11.95, $12 bounce. So just in case, I'm gonna put a order right in at $12. They go to 12.10. I really do think it's gonna hit 11.95. All right, so I could have went in small at 12.15. Just waiting for it to. That was a little crack below 12.15. Stock is getting a little weaker. All of these upper shadows right here makes the stock look weaker. So that's why I have confidence that it will bounce right off. It will come down to 11.25. Not particularly bounce right off of 11.95, but it will come down to that $12 area. The best entry will be right back down to $11. And I just got filled on all my shares. So let's see if it bounced from $11.95. So I am filled on this big red counter right here, waiting for it to bounce right back up. All right, let me pull up my orders. All right, so I'm currently up.
Facebook, FB,
Stock loss is at
WhatsApp
11.85.
says it's introducing an ability to join a group call even after it started.
Nice little bounce up.
Says users can also drop off and rejoin a call so long as call is still ongoing. Says joinable calls are starting to roll out Monday. WhatsApp says also created a call info screen so users can see who is already on the call and who has been invited but not yet joined. That's FB, Facebook, Foxtrot, Bravo.
Currently up right now. Nice bounce right off that 11.95. Waiting for it to start to keep pushing. Keep pushing. I got a sell target at 12.50. I think I'm gonna get out right now. The market has been slow, so I'm gonna just take my gains when I have it.
TSLA, Teslarati reporting Tesla launching
Canceling these orders.
solar-powered supercharger station in Shanghai.
Oh no, the stop is dropping back down. It takes forever to get out of that trade. So if I see 12, there's the 12.05. Let me get out of this trade. All right, so I got out of this trade at 12.12. So I got in at 11.95. Got out at 12.12. I didn't get out at 12.25, which I should have had my order in there. 11.95 to 12.25, 30-cent profit. I did not get out there. 1,500 shares. I mean, it's okay. It's okay for right now. We can re-strategize and replan this trade, but right now I did see the stock getting a little weaker. As you can see, all these upper shadows right here came right back up to 12.25. So what I was looking for it to bounce off 11.95, come to 12.25 to break 12.25 to go up to 12.53. So that didn't work out. So gotta move on. We end up profiting. We got some gains. Now it's back to 11.95. So I'm glad that I got out of that area. So I think 11.95 probably will hold up, but I think it'll probably go back down to the next area of support. I do think this will go back to the next area of support before it goes to 12.53. All right, so that's another green trade for us today. A little small. You got to take what the market give you. The market right now, the number one top gainer is up 41%, which we just traded. So we gotta take what the market is giving us. All right, so let me go here. Oh my God. All right. So it looked like the 11.95 is holding up as support, which we knew 11.95 was the support. So the only thing we have to do is just see if it holds up. All right, so let's look at something else. Let's see how's the market overall doing. Let's see. Take a little peek. Take a little peek here. Listen to what he's saying.
Farmer Jim, but I know it pretty well, and I will tell you this. I think that's a name sell-off. That's one of these things where we always say creates an opportunity. Why would that stock get beat up the way it did? Well, because the PE is trading here. Yeah, all of that does make some sense. I think this is a company that can continue to put out those kind of numbers, so maybe the PE...
Also, you see that NRXP is trying to push its way back up to that 12.25 mark. Nice bounce off of 11.95.
going forward are going to be that strong.
See, this is one of the key questions, Pete, and Tractor Supply is a good example of it. Whether this rolling correction that we've seen is making certain stocks more attractive, or whether it is signaling that there might be more pain in the near future. Our Mike Santoli, our senior markets reporter, our commentator, is taking a look at that. And that's a real question now, Mike, right? Whether this rolling correction is making things more attractive. That
VCNX, VaxNX, seeing some volume coming in now to Victor Charlie November X-ray. Getting a pop here, $2.42 on VCNX. That's Victor Charlie November X-ray.
Usually that sort of puts you on alert for the fact that it could reach the headline indexes, and that seems to be what's going on right now. It's probably better, though, than what you had at January of 2018, where everything peaked at once. Everyone thought, you know, all-inclusive rally, and it was going to be upside from there. And it really was a very sharp kind of guillotine
nice upper
pullback
shadow right
that
here.
we saw in the market. This seems to be something a little more like the market's been chewing over for some time. So yes, you're seeing things like home builders get a bid today. Home builders, transports, energy, banks, all of them more than 10% below their highs coming into today. So the market has already been on alert for this sort of thing. And yes, small caps, as Joe mentioned, is probably close to that category as well. The tricky part is,
there's
no
volume in this place, so I'm gonna move on.
If this were the start of a much deeper S&P 500 correction, or if we're just going to tag the 50-day moving average as we did this morning in the S&P, of which we have multiple times this year, and bounce right off it. So I think that's why you have to be a little bit humble about saying, I know which way this goes from here, but it's probably better that we're pre-sold, that half the stocks in the S&P already down more than 10% from their high.
I really do like UVXY. UVXY, I really like that. For all you guys who wanted to trade, who wants to trade inverse ETFs, we know that the market are down. We see that the markets are down, right? So what we want to do is either you can short the market or you can need to trade inverse ETFs. All right, so let's go back to NRXP. Look like it's trying to break above that 1224. Let's see if it does it. Let's see if it breaks past 1224.
You're kind of pulling in risk all around. That also means the stuff that's been beaten up a lot is going to get a bid. Still down 25% from the highs. So all that stuff, I think, we're churning through right now.
Looking for that next trade. Looking for, small, quick scaps here. Looking for these small, quick scaps. Having a plan, and we trading our plan.
Says they want that, but when it actually
All right, so we see that NRXP is trying to break that 1224, and it's getting held up with all those upper shadows. You can see all of these upper shadows right here at 1224.
All this choppiness we're getting, you see through it, there are strong fundamentals, and you do have a good balance sheet. You have a good consumer, and we're going to get hiccups with the variant. We know we were going to do that. It's just all coming from the center, and over time, pick your spots and put money back into the market when you're comfortable. But if you can't live with this volatility like today, then that should say something to some investors. Maybe you turn this money off.
Even Mike Santoli, if this is as good as it gets, so what? Why do you have to live at the mountaintop for the rest of your life? Right? I mean,
Neo is trying to push his way back up to 40. That's $46 area.
it doesn't mean you're falling
It was down bad today. It was down to $41.
on the same mountain range.
Right, and it's just a matter of what you pay for it. And, the most cyclical stocks.
So it looked like EV was down red today, early this morning, especially in pre-market. And it looked like it's recovering now, or trying to recover. Or it has recovered and now it's trying to
UK's
push its
chief
way back up.
scientific advisor Valens says 60% of people being admitted to hospital with COVID have had 2 doses of the vaccine.
So basically what he's saying is that even if you got the vaccine, right, even if you had the vaccine, you still can catch this Delta variant.
Shares of Moderna mRNA are at the highs now, 310.43 microgram per November alpha.
Wow, look at Moderna. Let's go check out some of their
Shares
options.
of Pfizer off the highs now at 39.84 PFE.
And now it just seems as if, with the global caseload going up and people worrying about
Just about to take a look at some of Moderna options.
the PTSD and traders like, okay, maybe we're back in it.
This week options actually.
Be back in it. It just has to be.
What is it? Currently up $20. Currently up $23.
There's always PTSD around everything. The first time there's a mini crisis feeling event,
Yeah, I'm not touching this.
feelings about the next '08. It's the same sort of thing, right? Once you've experienced the level of turbulence and terrible feeling that you have as an investor and a market participant, it just doesn't take that much to bring you all that way back to having those feelings.
All right, so let's look for another play. So one strategy that I like to do, is the RSI strategy. There ain't nothing going on here. So I love playing the RSI strategy. It's an RSI strategy play basically. So what we do is any stocks that falls below the 30 on the RSI, I load up on it, right? For a quick J trade, I load up on it, and once I load up on it, then hey, we strike. We strike once we load up. Let me see, what can I find? Oh, Jameson back in here. Yeah, Jameson, Charlie is back, buddy. Yeah, I ended up taking a $4,000 loss today on NRPX. So let me show you what happened. So end up trying to ride this breakout with this U-shaped pattern, thinking that it was gonna break out to go above $18. No stop losses in pre-market. Didn't get out in time, so I end up getting beat down on all of these red candles right here. So we had a massive drop right here on NRXP. So I've been battling my way back. Had a couple of trades after that, and a couple of green trades. So making my way back from there. So one of my favorite plays today, and I alerted all of my chat room members, that UVXY. UVXY was something that we was looking at last night, and hopefully, some traders got in on this trade. But I love this trade. we're currently up Well, we're currently up $6 earlier, so we're currently up $5.59 now from those highs. But one of my favorite inverse ETFs, nice and low, nice and cheap as well. We got some other ones down here on the right hand corner. Yeah, but hey, you can make some good money off of them inverse ETFs.
UK's chief scientific advisor Valence says timing of the peak is uncertain.
All right, so what I'm now looking for is the RSI strategy. So any top name company, any large cap company that falls below the 30 on the RSI, I'm gonna load up on it for a day trade. But it has to have volume. Yep. So I'm looking for something that's below 30 on the RSI, and if it has volume in it, then I'm gonna jump into it for a day trade. Yeah. It's money to be made in these inverse ETFs, and you can trade options off these. So if you want to look into that, yeah, you can look into that one. We did catch a nice bounce off mRNA at $299. Sold out.
UK chief scientific advisor Valence says we would like to see a flattening of the trajectory of daily cases, otherwise we're getting to high numbers.
Yeah, so the market is being a little scary right now with two bad news, basically, right? We got two bad news in the market right now: inflation and the COVID-19 Delta trying to peak its way back up. So that 11.95 bounce, we played that 11.95 bounce and took profits, but right now, you need to be looking and getting. If you want to trade this stock, the next bounce area is probably around that 11.75. The 11.75 area is probably the next best bounce area.
APT Alpha Protect shares near the highs now, $9.61, up about 24% now on those increasing COVID numbers being reported in Europe. Shares up $1.77 on Alpha Papa Tango, Alpha Protect.
All right, so just like I told you guys earlier, nice U-shape back up from this 880. So we did get in at 880, but we ended up taking our profits, right? We ended up getting we ended up getting out of this play right before that $9 break, and it ended up spiking up and running up to 961, which is old highs. So congrats to all the traders that's still into this play, right? Especially when we caught it at this 880 area. I didn't hold this long. I didn't hold back to $9. I wish I have, but oh well. It is what it is. Like I don't like day trading stocks and hold them that long, right? I don't like holding my trades that long. That's why I like to catch a nice hard bounce, right? If I catch a nice hard bounce, even though I knew this was coming back down to 880, but it was a slow grind back down to 880, and we got filled, and they played around this 880 area, came down as low as 875, and just it wasn't looking too good, right? And then it's below the VWAP. It's below the VWAP area, so anything below the VWAP is bearish. So everything was falling today. So today is not really a good day trading day.
S&P futures off the lows now, down about 83.50.
We got UVX.
Dow futures down 866. Nasdaq down 175.
UVXY trying to get back up to that $6. UVXY trying to get back up to $6. And let's look for a trade. Like, let's look for a stock that just got beat down. I'm hungry, right? I want to trade. JKS, one of my favorite plays. Play Macy's back down to the VWAP area. 34 on the RSI on the daily chart. I'll wait for that to come down some more. No, not for physical food. I'm hungry for this money. I'm ready to make some money. I took that 4K loss and I'm trying to battle my way back. Even though I might get back above 4K today, but if there's no volatility in the market, it's gonna be hard to get that, especially in pre-market where NXRP ended up touching 100%. Right, this stock went up 100% and gave back all its gain. It's currently at 39%. So pre-market it was volatile. We had a lot of traders. The mob kept shifting everywhere. It shifted between CYTK. That went up to $32. NRXP went up 100%. You had AEHR was about to hit $5. I was trying to play that for the break above this 483 to hit $5. So it was a lot of volatility in pre-market, but everything just died on off. So what I want to do right now is just look for a nice stock that's getting beat down right now today. And I just want a nice little RSI play. Nice little RSI play.
Charlie Gasparino tweeting, executives at big banks tell Fox Business they have no plans to change their back-to-work policies for now, but they are closely monitoring spread of COVID-19 Delta variant and could delay or shift reopenings. That from Fox Business, Charlie Gasparino.
RCAT trying to make his recovery back up. So RCAT was high the day of. It was one of the top gainers for Friday. Had an offering. Let's see what this is talking about. MDNA. I like this, right? Volume is low. Yeah, I don't like this. 100,000 in volume. Don't like it. All right. $13. Did this get halted down? DI. Yeah. Nothing right now. Nothing that I'm seeing right now. NVC, you said worth watching? Hey, NVC. You're right. Worth watching. Let's look for an entry for this one. I don't really want to overtrade, but going in small, getting some practice trades in, getting some little dollars is better than no dollars, right? Some dollars better than no dollars. Just real quick. 550. So 485 target. 485 is target. Then a $5 target and 550. So not bad. I'm up for it. 64 on the RSI. Volume not really there. Not what I'm liking. But hey, it's worth watching. Yeah, I like it for the break of
National Institutes of Health's Fauci says Delta variant is becoming more dominant.
I don't really
Says vaccinated generally protected, although not completely. Says seeing significant uptick in infection. Says practically pleading with people to get vaccinated. That headlines from Bloomberg.
uptick in the Delta, the uptick in the Delta. I don't want to say the word because I don't want to get banned from YouTube. Let's look at Moderna and see if it's up. Oh, it's starting to fade off. Yeah, so we're in lunch hours right now, so just looking for the next best trade. Let's looking for some money makers. Looking for a trade. EVgo, one of my favorite long-term stocks. If it comes into that $10 range, I will be loading up more on that one. So my current average on EVgo is $11.22. So once it falls into that $10 range, since it is a SPAC and it's a long-term company, I will be going loading up on that one. They did have a partnership with GM, so I like that, especially for like a long-term trade. Another long-term trade that I like was DDD 3D printing. I do like that one as well. $25. If it comes back down to the $24 that I saw earlier today, then I'm gonna get some of those shares. But I do like 3D printing. I do like the momentum, the movement, or the wave that we're gonna see on that.
Fauci says if vaccinated, you have 93 to 94% chance of protection.
No, I don't see how he just said that. 93% chance of protection, but they just put out records that people that have the vaccine is up 60% in the hospital. 60% of the patients have like 2 shots of the vaccine. All right, so you got COVID in January. I was sick for 35 days. Wow. My mom was sick for 3. She went to the ER 3 times. She was bad, yeah. Hey, honestly, my wife ended up getting it. Oh, wow. APT. So this is what all eyes would be on APT, right? Let's retrade this. Like I told you guys earlier, a nice little solid uptrend throughout the day. I just couldn't hold it for that long, right? I just couldn't hold it for that long. I could have set a trailing stop loss, but I mean, today is like a little weird day. Today is a red day, right? They got UVXY up $6 now. Oh yeah, so what happened was that my wife ended up catching it, right? And she ended up not having a sense of smell, and she couldn't taste her food. So it was a weird. She was in the bed for a week. I didn't take her to the hospital because I think she was pregnant at the time, honestly. Was she pregnant? Oh yeah, she was pregnant. So she couldn't take any medicine. So we ended up having to fight that. Like I didn't catch it. My little boy didn't catch it. So. And we was in the same household. We tried to quarantine as best as possible, but hey, guess what? It is what it is. We got to move on, right? We got to. I still had to go to work. All right, so NRXP is back over $12, trying to hit 12.24. Let's see if it breaks 12.24 now, right? So it's trying to get up to that VWAP area. As you can see, we had a lot of upper shadows right here. We did cash out when we got in at $11.95. I ended up taking profits a little early because I kept getting these upper shadows. Now there's the break of the 12.24. Let's see if it holds. Let's see if it holds between us having it too. Yeah, my sister was walking around lamb. Oh yeah, I can understand. COVID-19. I'm sorry. C-19 was no joke. All right, so the bids are stacking. So the bids are above 12.24. Let's see if it holds. So if it holds, it will push up to 12.35. Now, if it
The American Academy of Pediatrics reporting that says that it's recommending all wear masks this school year, even if vaccinated. That from USA Today.
All All right, so we're gonna get into one of these plays, APT or 12 or NRXP. This COVID news, all of this news, all of this hype around here, it got a lot of people scared, right? So APT is the mass play. So I think they're mass makers. And NRXP is basically just a healthcare play. So right now it is trading within this channel. So let me just bring this line up. So it got as low as what, 1130, 1139. This is the area that I probably look to get in at. So yeah, it's trading within this channel. Entry that I would probably want to get in, since it's probably 1185. If it cannot get to this VWAP. So I would probably look for a bounce play right here at 1185. Let's see. You know, I'll go lower, 1175. Since the market is not too volatile. So I do like that. So APT, nice little uptrend. It was a nice uptrend from this morning. Ended up selling off a little bit, finding some area of support around 875. Now it's trying to retrace back up to 974. $10 is the target for APT. Nice and slow mover, yeah, nice and slow mover, just like you said. Thank you for bringing that back up to my attention. So yeah, we did trade this today. So $10 would be the first target for this. You know what? I will probably go in small just to like be in this trade. UVXY up $6.35 now. That's a nice little uptrend. Nice little uptrend for UVXY. That is the inverse ETF. That's an inverse ETF. Let's see how EV is doing. All right, we got EV selling off. We got NEO back under the $43 range, back into the 42s. Yeah, so EV looked like it was about to rebound, but it ended up selling off. I really like UVXY. I'm not gonna say that no more, but UVXY, I really do like that. And yeah, 975 is natural resistance for APT, so I do expect that to come back down. How far? Who knows? Maybe to 925 if you want to look to play this, which I am gonna look to play this. So I do like 940, but hey, let's be safe. Let's get in around the 925 areas. So these old candlesticks right here. So around 930, 925 would be the best entry point. You can even look to get in at 947, which, I mean, I don't like 947, but I want to try to get in as low as possible. So 925 is probably where I want it, or 930, 929 is where I want to get in at. So it's hitting that 945 mark. Let's see if it bounced off that. So nice little bounce, right? 947. Let's see if it continues. Turn my attention back to this trade. I'm gonna go ahead and type out some orders to get in at 929, 930. So let me go ahead and get some orders ready for this trade, APT. And I'm gonna sit on this one for a little bit. So it looks like it's trying to bounce off that 945, 946 area, around this area right here. Nice little 5 cents.
Energy Transfer, ET, Echo Tango, the October 10 call sweep on ET.
All right, so we do see that NRXP.
Crude is off the lows now, 66.34. Down $5.23. Crude trading at the lowest level since May 28th. FireEye, F-E-Y-E, more call activity now, and FireEye, the August $21 call sweep on FireEye, Foxtrot Echo, Yankee Echo.
All right, so I got some orders back down at 9:30, 926, 925.
Getting mentioned on FireEye, getting mentioned on CNBC by Nigerian.
All right, let's see what they're talking about on CNBC with Fire.
Sticking with the short term, we're looking at August here, and I take a look at FireEye, which is cybersecurity. I think this one's pretty interesting because it's on the lower end of its range. It's been in a tight range for a while, and it's been between 19 and 22, so it was trading about 1970 at the time, and a buyer of 10,000 of the August 21 calls. Fairly inexpensive. Those are going from anywhere from 50 cents up to about 60 cents. So I like the opportunities in both of these. I own both of these different stocks.
All right, appreciate that very much, Pete. I should also let you know IBM is reporting after the bell today. One of our investment committee members on the program just made a move in that stock as well. We'll bring you up to date. We'll continue to follow the major market sell-off. The Dow Jones Industrial Average down 928 points. We're back in 2 minutes.
Dear MS, from day one, you've tried to define me.
I never invited you in. It's my life.
And this is my journey.
Orshore, OSCUR, getting a pop here to the high $10.95. Orshore rejecting Keydell's takeover approach, exploring options. That coming from Street Insider. That's Oscar Sandy Uniform Romeo and Quebec Delta Echo Lima.
And I just realized that my microphone was off. NXRP just broke above $13. Wow. And I'm not in this trade. Holy crap. Holy crap. What the hell just happened? What time is it? Wow, I am not in this trade. I am not in this trade. We could have been in this trade, but I'm not in this trade. That 1235 break, just like you called it out. Wow, it broke. It broke. Up almost $1. We must have a big buyer. We must have a big buyer that market ordered in. And that's bringing all of the attention there. And as you can see, a lot of sellers already had their they sell targets. Wow, I do not want to FOMO into this play. So I'm just gonna sit back and watch this. I'm gonna sit back and watch it. I'll probably have you know what? Let me just cancel my. I keep my APT trades. Keep my APT trade. I'm gonna turn my attention to NRXP. And let's make some money today. Wow, and it's still moving up $1. Oh no, my friend. We're gonna catch this bounce right off this VWAP. So I'm gonna try to catch a $12.53 or $12.50 bounce. Let's make some money. We hit a trade. A lot of upper shadows right here around this 1375. 1350. A lot of upper shadows here. Old resistance become new support. So that's why I'm turning these candles red. So we got resistance right here, 1365. So if I want to get in on this trade, I got two areas. Either that 1235, right before it broke out, or this 1250, which is the VWAP. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just wait for it to come down a little bit, and I'll probably just mark it in for like a little quick trade. And I'm only gonna go small. I'm about to get it. We gotta get a little excitement going on here. Wow, and this is about to try to, let me just I'm about to type an order out. To see if we get a hard drop, just like we got a hard spike. I told you, once this break the VWAP, traders are gonna get excited. Traders want to be in this. It breaks 1365. We can see $14. Let's get ready for this trade. I'm ready. Let's get ready for this trade. The break of 1365, we probably will see $14. But if we don't, it's gonna come back down to this VWAP line 1253, and I will be getting filled. Don't want to really play this breakout, but it's enticing. Maybe around $13 to play the breakout of okay, here we come. Come back down. Oh, you say you saw a doji? Let me go 2 minutes. Oh yeah. Go to 1 minute. Yep, it came up to 1375. Yep, natural resistance. Yeah, that RSI is making me not want to touch it. But if it break 1375, traders will move in, and it look like it's about to. Wow, there it is, 1375. Let's see if we break it. The bid is stacking. You got 1376 on the bid. Let's see if it can hold. Let's see if the bids are stacking. We want the bids to stack. There it is, $13, $14. Can we get that $14 touch? Ah, man, I should have market ordered in, right? Should have market ordered in and would have been in and out of that trade. It hit $13.99. It didn't hit 14, but it did hit $13.99. Wow.
This is fire.
Wow. So I'm gonna do a trade. I'm gonna do a little small trade. Why not? Almost got $14. Yep, $14.50. Yep, here it comes. So let's see how high this can go. So it got up to $16 in pre-market, right? $16.81 in pre-market. I don't think it's gonna try to U-shape to get back up there.
CDC raising COVID warning for travels to UK to level 4, highest level.
But we will try to see if we can catch a bounce play off this trade. And like I told you, I'm going in small. I'm gonna go in small. Ooh, hit. Are we about to break 14? I think I'm gonna try to play the. I'm gonna try to play the break of 14. You know I love playing them breakouts, right? Every time I play a breakout, I end up getting crushed. So 1375. There it is. Ah, man, there's the breakout that you wanted. There's that breakout, 14.15. Came up to 14.15. I think traders want to try to push this. All right, back down to 475. I think traders want it. Let's see what's gonna happen on this red candle right here. 1375. Let's see if it holds up. 1375. I was just about to market order in. I was just about to pull the trigger.
This is fire.
Yep, I didn't pull the trigger on 1375. So that would have been a nice little bounce play. Yeah, I think it's gonna fall below 1375, honestly. It hit $14 and now it's coming back down. Maybe at 1350? 1350? What did it came back down to what, 1360? Yeah, I think it's gonna fade off. I think it came up to $14. I think traders wanted to make some type of money off of it. I think it's gonna come down. I think it's gonna come back down to $13. I don't think it's gonna bounce off 1360. I still got my own APT. Nice look. Oh man, hold on. Did it just fall to 9? Let me see if I got filled on that trade. What was my entry? Oh, I said 920. So my order's already at 920 on APT. Let me just double check. Okay, yep. So I got orders nice and low at 920 for this APT trade. 947 looked like it was a good bounce. What did it come down to? Came all the way down to 942. Yep, so they were around that 947 area, 950 was a nice little bounce play. All right, so 1360 look like it's trying to bounce off 1360. But I don't like 1360. I like $13. If I get into this, I would get into this trade small, very small, for the break back up to $14. But me trading this really with a large sale, maybe like 2,000 shares, I will only get in at $13, $13.80, $13.08. I did take a bit loss on this trade earlier, so I don't trust it. It look like it look like it wants it. It look like it's gonna trade in this channel. Said the RSI cooling off. Yep, see it on 75. Let me change mine to a 2-minute. So you think it's gonna go here? Let's see. Yep, I think it's gonna crack. I think it's gonna just fall down. I think it's gonna crack it. Don't want to really force a trade. Don't really want to force a trade. But that 1360 is holding up. That 1360 is holding up. Nice little 15 cent. Oh man, I think I'm about to get upset a little bit that I chickened out on this. Well, I'm not really literally gonna get upset, but hey. Don't really like these upper shadows.
TDY, Teledyne, Tango Delta Yankee, awarded $39.2 million U.S. Navy contract for autonomous underwater vehicles. That's Tango Delta Yankee, Teledyne.
Underwater vehicles. All right, let's see what 1370. Let's see if that 1360 range. See what it does there. APT look like it's losing volume in that trade. You know, it's funny. Every time I buy the breakout, right? Like, say if you know what? I told myself, every time I want to buy a breakout, I'm going to buy one share of it, right? Just to see what it would do, right? Because usually every time I go for that breakout, it ends up crashing. Like right now, I was just about to go for a breakout. If I was going to buy just one share of it, right? And now it's back down to 1370. All right, so we got UVXY cooling off. So let me just tell my traders they might need to start taking some profit. Oh yeah, so yeah, I do think a bull flag is forming here. And here it is. Here's the breakout. Let me see, $14. There's $14. My one share. Oh man, my one share would have made me 25 cents. So yeah, when you go in with these orders, it's like I would probably market order in, but then have my limit order already set to $14. I missed my 25 cents. Missed my 25 cents. So let's see what else is going on in the market. Let me see what my other run is. What they're talking about. There's $14 again. Let me see what the resistance is at $14. Not that many shares at 14. Oh, and we just broke 14. We just broke 14. Wow. Like they said, scared money don't make money, right? But hey, we don't want to just be buying into trades. I already tried to do a breakout on this when it was trying to break above $16. End up getting caught in a big dump, right? In a big dump. And when I say a big dump, let me show you. It was a big, huge dump in pre-market. So as you see, we was trying to U-shape back up to $16.87. So I ended up jumping in off these green candles right here, held on to it, got up to 16.81. Didn't take my profits because I thought it was gonna continue to break out. It didn't break out. What we got was big red candles down. Right, we got these big red candles down. Didn't take no profits. I mean, didn't have a stop loss on it in pre-market and end up taking a big, huge loss. So now, what we're seeing right here is this stock coming up to $14. Let's see if that was resistance before. So not too much resistance, just probably around these areas right here, $14. So what we want the bids to stack. We want $14 and we want it to hold $14. We should have got in at $13.60, yeah, but we didn't. APT back up to 974.
White House says we are not holding back on responses to China hacking, says U.S. reserves the right to take additional action on China hacking issues, says we'll continue to be in touch with Chinese officials after hacking issue.
So APT, trying to get back up to that break of 74. Remember, $10 is a target for this play. Nice slow uptrend. Now it just broke above 974. Like I told you guys, it's a nice slow play up to $10. Nice slow play up to $10. I think that's where I should be trading, right? Don't be chasing the breakout of NRAXP. Let's go for the nice easy money right here. Nice easy money. No, I didn't. I should have had my orders in at 947, 950 for that bounce, but I have my orders at 920. I don't think it's going to come back down to 920 since it's a slow mover. So if I was going to look to re-enter this play, maybe 960. Around 960.
The World Health Organization issuing interim emergency guidance on its post-COVID vaccine.
So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to adjust my orders. Because I do want to get another trade in. It is lunch hours, but I do want to get another trade in. So I'm gonna try to look to get into this trade around the 960 area. Yeah, hey, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hungry too. I've been on this for
Correction on
a
that
while.
report, the World Health Organization issuing interim emergency guidance on its TTS post-COVID vaccine, that's thrombosis with thrombo.
All right, so
Cytopenia syndrome, TTS.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set some orders up on APT around this $9.40. I'm gonna go make me a sandwich and get me something to eat really quickly, and then I'll be back. Okay.
Polymet, PLM, Papalima Michael. Polymet issuing a statement on Minnesota Court of Appeals decision, says, we are disappointed in the court's decision. We stand firmly in our belief that the Minnesota Pollution Control Agency appropriately accounted for the potential effects of the NorthMet project and will expeditiously provide the supporting explanation requested by the court. That's Papalima Michael, PLM. Canadian border to U.S. opens August 9th for double vaccinated travelers. Canada easing border measures for fully vaccinated Americans. Co-Diagnostics, CODX shares hitting a high $8.59 now. That's Charlie Oscar Delta X-ray, seeing some volume coming in again to Co-Diagnostics. Co-Diagnostics has the saliva SARS-CoV-2 test, one of several COVID-related stocks moving higher today, now up about 10%. That's Charlie Oscar Delta X-ray CODX. Alpha Protec, APT, more new highs now, $9.96. Republican Senator Collins says can't meet Wednesday's infrastructure deadline.
All right, all right, all right. So we see that APT is about to hit that $10 touch. About to hit that $10 that we was looking for, that we was waiting for. I had orders in at 445 and 447. So I didn't think that it was gonna get to 450 and bounce out 450. I thought it was gonna bounce more off of that 445 mark. So I am not filled on this play. Let's see, but I did make more. I made a majority of my losses back on NRXP. Made $3,000 on that trade, but I was down 4,000. Let me correct myself. And here's $10 right here. Wow. Wow, there's $10. We expected this. We called it. We got in at 880. We just didn't want to just hold this play for that long. Should have, but we just didn't. This is a nice slow uptrend, nice slow steader, nice slow climber. Yes, I did miss the opportunity to get in at $9.50 as I had my orders too low. So it is what it is. I will be trying to look for put options on these airlines. They already low. They are low on the RSI. We got earnings coming up. So the first earnings we have is tomorrow for, I think, United Airlines. So tomorrow, United Airlines.
Alpha Protec, APT, seeing the August $8 calls now on APT.
Let's see.
Alpha Papa Tango.
Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. So I will probably looking to get my my put options tomorrow. Cause it's tomorrow afternoon, so yeah. I wish it was in the morning. Harley Davidson's earnings Wednesday, NASDAQ earnings Wednesday, Anthem, Travel Zoo, all of those Wednesday, Coca-Cola, Johnson & Johnson, Verizon, all Wednesday morning before market open. So it's gonna be full of fun actually. Today market close, we got IBM, PPG, JB Hunt, First Bank, all of those are presenting their earnings today after the market close. Alley, Tuesday morning you got Alley, you got Key Bank, you got Travelers, you got Citizens. Those are the ones that, international brokers on Tuesday afternoon. You got Netflix Tuesday afternoon. You got United, you got Chipotle, all of those, Sleep Number, all of those are Tuesday afternoon. This week is it's going to be exciting with earnings. Alaska earnings on Thursday morning, Crocs, Southwest Airlines, AT&T, American Airlines. So all of the majority of the airlines are going to be. AT&T was not AT&T, but Delta was last week's. AT&T Thursday before the open. You got Snapchat that's on Thursday. Intel, Twitter, Skechers, Samuels, Capital One, Del Taco. All of those will be on Thursday. Friday, you got American Express, Honeywell, Regions Bank, and what is that? First Bancorp. So yeah, this week is gonna be exciting with earnings. So right now, I'm just watching Southwest Airlines. I do wanna buy some put options on one of these airlines. So I haven't made a decision which one I want.
Canada extending ban on flights from India.
Dang, that's why the airlines are falling. So my worry is that I don't want to get into one of these airline companies and they end up spiking back up. As you can see, like United Airlines is 19 on the RSI. 19. Yeah, it can go down some more, but it's 19 on the RSI. Yeah, I'm not in APT. If it come back down into the $9 range, I'd probably look to pull the trigger on that. AMC just do not want to give up.
RAVE, Rave Restaurant Group, seeing some volume coming in. Romeo Alpha Victor Echo. Coming up after the close, earnings from IBM, India Bravo Michael, CCK, Crown Holdings, Charlie Kilo, STLD, Steel Dynamics, Sandy Tango Lima Delta, PPG Industries, Papa Golf, JBHT, JB Hunt, Juliet Bravo Hotel Tango. Co-Diagnostics, CODX getting another pop here, $8.96, up 13% now at the high. Charlie Oscar Delta X-Ray, Co-Diagnostics continuing higher. DIS Disney, Adam Schefter reporting that Peyton and Eli Manning will headline Monday Night Football megacast on ESPN2 and ESPN Plus for 3 seasons under new agreement. That's Delta India Sandy. State Department raises UK travel warning, says do not visit. U.S. State Department. Earlier, the CDC raised its COVID risk assessment for the UK to the highest level. Now, this coming from the U.S. State Department raising the travel warning to and saying do not visit the UK. Nova Bay NBY spiking here to the high. November Bravo Yankee, 70 cents. That's November Bravo Yankee, Nova Bay. Senate Minority Leader McConnell says inflation has risen, turned raises into pay cuts. Biohitech, BHTG getting a pop here. Bravo Hotel Tango Golf, $1.46. AHPI, Allied Healthcare Products, resuming after a circuit breaker halt. Alpha Hotel Papa India, shares at the highs, $9.75. That's Alpha Hotel Papa India. MGI, MoneyGram to release its Q2 results on July 30th. Michael Golf, India. Market on close, imbalance 465 million on the sell side. AEHR resuming trade now following a circuit breaker hold. Alpha Echo Hotel Romeo 622 the high, up 80% now for AEHR. BMRA Biomerica getting a pop here. Biomerica hitting $4.06 at the high. Bravo Michael Romeo Alpha. AEHR continuing to hit new highs. Alpha Echo Hotel Romeo, $6.24 now, up about 85% at the high for Alpha Echo Hotel Romeo. Market on close and balance 550 million on the sell side. CCL, Charlie Lima, Carnival, CCL, January 37.5 call sweep now on Charlie Lima. Pure Storage, PSTG, the August 20 calls active now, Papa Sandy Tango Golf. SEAS, SeaWorld, San Diego Alpha Sandy, SeaWorld August 44 call sweep at San Diego Alpha Sandy, SeaWorld, SEAS. EDU, Echo Delta Uniform. New Oriental Education, October 7.5 put sweep at the bid 20,000 contracts on that, Echo Delta Uniform. MDCA, MDC Partners, MDCA Stagwell highlights new developments in support of the combination between Stagwell and MDC Partners. That's Michael Delta Charlie Alpha. XPO Logistics, XPO, International Brotherhood of Teamsters, drivers at XPO Logistics in Trenton, New Jersey on July 17th ratified their first contract at XPO. That's X-Ray Papa Oscar. Carnival Cruise Line CCL makes plans for additional ship restarts in September and October. That's Charlie Lima. 3 more ships will resume guest operations in September and another 4 in October, bringing total number of ships to 15. More than half Carnival fleet to be sailing by October, with Carnival planning to continue to operate vaccinated cruises. That's Charlie Lima. Carnival. CCL, shares of Carnival ticking higher, $19.68 now for CCL. Charlie Lima. Pinterest, PINS, getting a pop here on some volume, small pop here. Hearing IBD swing trader going long PINS. AEHR test systems, AEHR hitting new highs, 675, up 95% now. That's Alpha Echo Hotel Romeo. Company announcing this morning a $10.8 million order for production test and burn-in of silicon carbide powder semiconductors for electric vehicles. That's Alpha Echo Hotel Romeo. Market on close and bounce, $1.5 billion on the sell side. Virgin Galactic, SPCE, seeing some call activity just ahead of the close. Weekly 33.5 call sweep, and Virgin Galactic, Sandy Papa, Charlie Echo. One minute to the U.S. market close. MKTX, Michael Kilo Tango X-Ray Company announcing a new CFO. That's Michael Kilo Tango X-Ray. CYTK, Cytokinetics, plans to offer $200 million of its shares in common stock public offering. That's Charlie Yankee Tango Kilo, CYTK. Shares of Cytokinetics dipping a bit here, 26.20, down about 80 cents. APA Corporation, APA reporting Q2 total adjusted production guidance increasing to 342 MBOE per day. That's Alpha Papa Alpha. ARDX shares were halted for news. Alpha Romeo Delta X-Ray. Autolix ARDX. Autolix providing regulatory update on NDA for tenapanor for the control of serum phosphorus in adult patients with CKD on dialysis. That's Alpha Romeo Delta X-Ray. Shares were halted again after that, ahead of that news. SFBS, Service First Bank shares, reporting 92 cents. That's in line with estimates for Sandy Foxtrot Bravo Sandy. CRTD, Charlie Romeo Tango Delta, created. Shares moving here after hours now, $4.49, up 32 cents for CRTD, Charlie Romeo Tango Delta. JBHT, JB Hunt, JBHT. JB Hunt reporting $1.61. The estimate was $1.57. Revenue of $2.91 billion is a beat for Juliet Bravo Hotel Tango, JB Hunt. RPD, Rapid 7, RPD, Rapid 7 acquires threat intelligence leader Insights and provides strong preliminary second quarter 2021 financial results. Rapid 7 to pay about $335 million in cash and stock to acquire Insights. That's RPD, Romeo Papa Delta. Rapid 7 anticipates revenue and non-GAAP income from operations for Q2 2021 to exceed the high end of Rapid 7's previous guidance provided. That's Romeo Papa Delta. TLND, Tango Lima November Delta, Tomo Bravo, and Talent announced receipt of all required regulatory approvals for a tender offer for Talent. That's Tango Lima November Delta. RBLX, Roblox to report their Q2 results on August 16th. That's Romeo Bravo Lima X-Ray. GM, Golf Michael, CNBC reporting that GM confirms third electric pickup truck. That's Golf Michael. IPAR, India Papa Alfa Romeo. Interparfums reporting Q2 net sales of 207.6 versus 49.5 million year over year, increasing their 2021 guidance. That's India Papa Alfa Romeo, IPAR. Talkspace, TALK, Talkspace naming a new CFO, Tango Alpha Lima Kilo. ARDX, Ardelyx Alpha Romeo Delta X-Ray shares to resume trading at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That's Alpha Romeo Delta X-Ray. IBM reporting adjusted earnings of $2.33. The estimate was $2.29 for India Bravo Michael. Revenue of $18.7 billion is a beat for IBM. IBM says expects to grow revenue for the full year 2021 based on mid-July 2021 foreign exchange rates. The company continues to expect adjusted free cash flow of $11 billion to $12 billion in 2021. Adjusted free cash flow expectations exclude about $3 billion of cash impacts from the company's structural actions and initiated in the fourth quarter and the transaction costs associated with the separation of Kyndryl. That's India Bravo Michael, IBM. IBM shares initially moving lower, now spiking here, 140.30 on IBM, India Bravo Michael, following their earnings release. NRBO, Neurobiopharma, NRBO spiking here. Not seeing any news on NRBO to account for that spike. November Romeo Bravo Oscar. ZION, Zions Bancorp, Zulu India Oscar November. Zions Bancorp reporting $2.08. The estimate was $1.29 for Zulu India Oscar November. DIT, Delta India Tango, Amcon Distributing, reporting $6.48. That's Delta India Tango. IBM shares continuing to spike here now, 142.85 at the high, up about $5 following their better than expected report. That's India Bravo Michael, IBM. PPG, Papa Golf PPG Industries reporting reporting $1.94 adjusted, $1.94 adjusted on PPG. The estimate was $2.20. Company sees full year adjusted earnings of $7.40 to $7.60. Q2 sales of $4.4 billion. That is above estimate for PPG on sales. Missing on earnings. That's Papa Golf. FBK, Foxtrot Bravo Kilo, reporting 88 cents. FB Financial, reporting 88 cents. Adjusted, the estimate was 75 cents for FBK, Foxtrot Bravo Kilo. FB Financial. OPTT, Ocean Power Technologies, OPTT reporting a loss of 10 cents on revenue of $600,000. That's Oscar Papa Tango Tango. ELS, Equity Lifestyle Properties, ELS reporting earnings of 8 cents. Revenue of $317.4 million. Revenue coming in well above estimate on Ecolima Sandy. ALG, Alpha Lima Golf, naming a new CFO. Alamo Group announcing a new CFO, that's Alpha Lima Golf. Treasury Secretary Yellen met with Fed Chair Powell, heads of the SEC, CFTC, and FDIC to discuss stablecoin, underscored the need to act quickly to ensure appropriately regulatory framework. Yellen and other members of President's Working Group on Financial Markets will issue recommendations on stablecoins in the coming months. BCB Bancorp, BCBP, reporting 45 cents. That's a 5-cent beat. That's Bravo Charlie Bravo Papa. ELYS, Eli's Game Technology. On July 15th, Michelle Civarella, executive chairman of the company, was named interim CEO and president effective July 15th. That's Echo Lima Yankee Sandy, ELYS. That is from an 8K filing from the company. Echo Lima Yankee Sandy. WNW, Wunong Net Technology, WNW, says on July 13th, Kiaogang Qin, CEO, resigned from his position, effective immediately. Company naming Xinlang Zhang as its new CEO and director of the company. That's Whiskey November Whiskey. MDU Resources, Michael Delta Uniform Company subsidiary, WBI Energy, beginning construction on North Dakota Natural Gas Pipeline Project, Michael Delta Uniform. AMC, Alpha Michael Charlie, AMC Entertainment reaches agreement to reopen the Grove Theater and the Americana at Brand Theater in Los Angeles area. That's Alpha Michael Charlie, AMC. ARDX, Alfa Romeo Delta X-Ray, resuming trade now. Shares dropping here $1.82. Company announcing regulatory update. Company received a letter from the FDA stating regarding their ongoing review of the company's NDA for control of serum phosphorus in adult patients with CKD on dialysis. Company FDA identifying deficiencies. Shares now at $1.82 for ARDX. STLD Steel Dynamics reporting $3.32. Sandy Tango Lima Delta adjusted earnings of $3.40. That is below the $3.44 estimate. Sales of $4.5 billion is above estimate for Sandy Tango Lima Delta. Company announcing a new $1 billion share buyback authorization. Continues to see strong steel demand coupled with extremely low customer steel inventories through supply chain. Says the automotive sector continues to be strong despite electronic chips shortage. Believes Q3 2021 earnings could represent another record performance. Continue to be positive with regard to North American steel market dynamics. That's Sandy Tango Lima Delta. FNB, Foxtrot November Bravo, reported 31 cents. That's a 2-cent beat. Revenue of $308 million. The estimate $305.2 million. That's a beat for Foxtrot November Bravo, FNB. AMRX, Alpha Michael Romeo X-Ray, Amneal Pharmaceuticals, AMRX getting ANDA approval from the FDA for the generic version of Tobradex. That's Alpha Michael Romeo X-Ray. IGT, India Golf Tango, IGT Play Sports Technology and Services enable world-class sports betting at Ute Mountain Casino Hotel in Colorado. That's India Golf Tango, IGT. CCK, Charlie Kilo Crown Holdings, reported $2.14 above the $1.78 estimate. Sales of $2.86 billion below the $2.97 billion estimate for Charlie Kilo. SUPN, Supernus Pharmaceuticals, on July 13th, company entered into an API supply agreement with Bachem Americas, that's Sandy Uniform Papa November, SUPN. That's from an AK filing from the company, Sandy Uniform Papa November. Humana, Zolis collaborates with Humana on new approach to utilization management. That's Hotel Uniform Michael. IBM shares off the highs now, 141.90. Shares up about $4 following their earnings report. India Bravo Michael. ELMD, Electromed, Echo Lima Michael Delta, 13D filing. Summers Value Partners reporting a 5.6% stake as of July 8th. That's Echo Lima Michael Delta. WTFC, Wintrust Financial, WTFC reporting Q2 earnings of $1.70. That's versus the $1.61 estimate for Whiskey Tango Foxtrot Charlie. Oxygen, OCGN, getting a pop here after hours. Now it's $7.65. Oscar Charlie Golf November. UAL, United Airlines, Uniform Alpha Lima, company announcing that it's adding additional flights to Toronto and Vancouver in September following the earlier report of Canada reopening to U.S. residents who are fully vaccinated. That's coming up next month. And United adding additional flights as of September. That's Uniform Alpha Lima. RCUS, Arcus Biosciences, in an 8K filing says Bill Grossman, MD, the company's chief medical officer, resigned from Arcus to become senior vice president of oncology clinical research at Gilead, effective July 26th. That's Romeo Charlie Uniform Sandy, RCUS. Shares of Arcus Biosciences dropping here to the lows, 27.55. That's down more than $2 now after hours on that announcement. Romeo Charlie Uniform Sandy. DYCU, Delta Yankee Charlie Uniform, Dynacure files for withdrawal of its U.S. IPO plans. That's DYCU is the intended symbol. Dynacure, again, withdrawing its U.S. IPO plans. PLXP, PLX Pharma. PLX Pharma's Vazalore to launch in over 8,000 Walgreens stores nationwide in August. That's Papa Lima X-Ray Papa. DPW, Delta Papa Whiskey, All Global Holdings. Company's chairman buying 10,000 shares at average price of $2.21 per share. That's in a Form 4 filing for DPW, Delta Papa Whiskey. Shares of All Global Holdings getting a little pop here. $2.29, up 11 cents on that insider buy. Delta Papa Whiskey.